There it goes. Oh my Glanta. That's weird. Alright, welcome in everybody. Hello, welcome back to another session of Halvagder. Last time the party went to Talvaris' circle where they learned that the wildlife had been affected by something the circle called moon sickness, and some of its members were taken. They tracked a large monster and killed it, and began their travel to ICHORWATCH. Is there anything you guys would like to add to that before we continue on? Plain and simple, short and sweet. My favorite type of summary intro recap.
The boss, the enemy that we killed died because it didn't have enough love.
Yeah, it did not have enough love.
There was more love, we might have been able to save it.
They are heartbroken.
If only we had another moon.
There's 2 other moons. I don't know why they're obsessed with that one.
Who knows?
You're God. What?
You jingled this in front of us. Okay.
I do actually know why, but it's funnier for the bit if I say the other.
Who knows?
Who knows? Ah. All right. So you guys approach ICHORWATCH with the smell of burnt wood overwhelming your senses. You can see it off in the distance. Tall black walls, covered in soot, stand tall, ominous as an ever-present sentinel for a war that is coming or has passed. At the end of the road stands a huge tree, its limbs still smoldering from a fire that was started. To the right, it looks like farmland that is still being cared for, and to the left, remains of a forest that had caught fire. Your eyes water from the smoke that wafts around you. There's barely any shadows here, as it seems whatever decimated the area has scared off even shadows. Above the mountain, so how ICHORWATCH is set up is it's got the city itself, and then it's got like a giant cliff face, and up on the cliff face you can see twinkling lights of what is Lavernus Hold. Or like you can see like some buildings off in the distance up there. Is there anything you guys like to do before we go on? Turn down the music a little bit for my ears. Loud. Oof. Can't even hear myself.
I would say I don't hear anything on Fantasy Plus right now.
It's fantasy. It's nothing there for us.
What?
To be muted.
What the heck?
I thought it might have been me because I pulled up Twitch tabs after.
Let me read the link real quick. There's something there.
Okay.
Oh, I hear it now.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
I also hear it now.
Okay, cool. Maybe I just brush it or the link or. Alright, even.
You say we can see
What's up?
You say we can see Lavernus Hold from here?
Yep, it is basically 500-600 feet on a cliff. You can see like just the outline of some of the buildings that are there.
Okay.
As you approach, the road turns from a muddy, icy mess that you've been traveling on to a cobblestone road. You can see there are people wearing long robes outside of both of the massive gates on the left and right side. And before you, the road kind of like splits to each of the gates, and then there's another like offshoot that heads towards the farmland. And at this point, Barry's gonna pipe up and be like, "Hey guys, my farm is off to the right. Can we go check it out?"
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Okay. It takes like maybe 15 minutes or so. The area is abandoned for the most part, like it's like nobody's been there or is around. You guys don't see any life or anything. If you take a peek at Roll20, you guys will see the cute little map I have.
Yeah, I see it.
And
Is that
see
the
the
burnt
one
tree?
at ICHORWATCH.
Wait, what?
We see ICHORWATCH right now. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's supposed to be a different one. How do I switch?
Go up to pull down the thing. Wherever the yellow ribbon is what we'll see.
Oh.
Drag the yellow ribbon.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, it is a cute little map.
Neat.
I'm still
Look at a
logging in.
horse.
There's a
PETA.
horse there.
The horse.
The
is
horse is here.
Sorry.
You're good.
There's a tree falling. It's a big bathtub.
I was trying to take up space. It's not properly
No.
to scale.
No, that's good. It's good.
These
It's
are
fine.
pretty rich farmers. That big
I'm
man.
like, dang, I want to take a bath in that bathtub. That's a
Hey,
nice
Barry,
bathtub.
you've been holding out on us.
No. Sorry. How did you know my bathtub was so big? You're not even inside the house.
I've got.
We just
I got-
know these things.
How do you know? Are
I
you
can s-
God?
I saw into the future, Barry.
Oh my God.
It's a top-down view of your house, Barry.
Who are you people? There is a. I don't think I assigned tokens to you guys. How do I do that?
Right-click on us.
Ooh. This is. I should have done this before we started everything.
I keep offering crash courses and you keep not taking them.
I keep forgetting them until we're in the moment.
A busy lady. Even if she doesn't understand Colin Robinson.
I am fine with not understanding Colin Robinson.
Shouldn't be.
I understand Colin Robinson as a character. I
No, you
don't know
don't.
what you mean. Oh, okay.
That's
You wouldn't get
great.
You wouldn't get it.
After what you said about him last night, you don't
What did
get
I
it.
say about him? I don't remember what I said.
When he said daddy likes what daddy likes,
Oh,
you wouldn't join like, ugh, I don't like that. It's like, you don't
Okay,
understand.
in the moment,
You don't
I'm
get it.
pretty sure it was the daddy likey because of the fucking doll thing, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. That's what I'm saying.
All right, how do I assign?
All right, go to the token,
Yep.
double click it. You
Oh,
should pull up the settings
Yeah.
and go to controlled by. And then assign the token.
ooh. Okay, I forgot who I clicked.
That's crazy.
I like that I'm red.
I'm like brown.
It was for the
Yeah.
weeds.
I think that's blue. It's either blue or purple. I can't tell from mine.
You're blue.
You're blue.
Dark blue.
I have to zoom in. There we go. Yeah, blue.
Yeah.
It
I'm
blends in with
brown.
the rest of me.
Alright, you guys should
Yeah.
be able to control your tokens. Was it?
Yes.
We all
Oh,
collect-
bye.
There's a door like
He's going
Bye,
back
bye.
to, he's going
Bye,
back to his
dude.
druid circle.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Hope you find your
Mhm.
dad.
Make it do this as well.
And I can make it do this.
Or you could do big skips like this. What?
I'm upset you didn't give me no gravy.
Okay. There's nothing I can do about that.
What about a baby?
Gravy.
Great.
He got Dairy Queen.
Ah, okay.
They didn't give him gravy.
Dang, that's rough.
How'd you do the walking one, Chase?
You right click as you drag, you drag it to where you want. Right click and then drag.
Oh.
It'll also measure for you.
Okay. You guys are up at Barry's front door. He kind of just rushes in and starts like frantically calling for his wife, whose name is Claire. Because I didn't think to give her a name till right now. So he's going through like, Claire.
I guess I'll follow Barry inside.
I don't have a token for Barry. He's checking like around the table.
There should be, if you want, there should be free assets you can throw on there.
Yeah.
Stay outside. Sit on this box.
He's just looking around, and then he'll come up to you guys and be like, she's not here. Oh God.
Well, where?
Barry, I could have told you she wasn't gonna be here.
Barry's now a
Yeah.
bard. Oh no, Barry's not a bard. He's not a token.
Would they have taken her to town?
Maybe.
Then maybe we should go to town? Where did they take you whenever they made you be a part of this cult?
The square.
Okay. Also, Barry, is this a stuffed wolf head in your house?
Yeah.
Looks more like a bear.
Okay.
I'm pretending I don't see it.
It's a wolf?
The wolf. Werewolf. The wolf.
You have a
Oh.
wolf.
Oh,
Why do you have a wolf in your house, Barry?
My wife likes to hunt. Really good with the bow.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
really? I thought it was with a gun.
do you need anything from your house before we go into town?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Or should we look around to see if, she like willingly went or just, got drug away, I guess? Like how did you get taken?
They came to our house. They have this written down. Oh, okay. Damn. They came to our house. Said that they were recruiting, and they wanted people, especially when the thing started burning. Like people's farmland and stuff.
Okay.
But maybe should somewhere just. I didn't see anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go to his room and check.
Okay.
Look around his house.
Okay. Anyone else
Help him
looking?
look for a note.
No.
I'm just outside. I'm looking at this knocked over tree.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I'm
kind of pedaling
curious
around
on why
while I
they
do
left
this
this
thing.
horse here. Bro still got a horse.
Roll. Can't think of what the thing is.
For what? What is it? What are you wanting him to do?
Wait.
What are we attempting to do here?
What I was gonna
I'm
say.
looking around the house.
My brain wants to say perception, but it's not called perception.
Instinct.
Instinct.
Who's rolling instinct? Me and Derek?
I mean, if you're investigating this log that's just fallen over,
Okay.
by all
I didn't
means.
I would actually get an instinct roll. I was just doing something. Oh god. Okay, 1 second, please.
I will say upon investigation of said log, you don't have to roll. It is just a log that's
I
fallen
crit.
over. Okay, yeah. You see like some
What?
horse tracks or something of like maybe it getting pulled over to block the road, but it's just there's a log there. You could step over it and you see more farmland that heads up towards the like the mountain.
Okay.
But it's
Looks like something
nothing to
got
write
dragged,
home about.
But, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't expect to get anything out of this. I'll be real with you, DM. I was just making story. I'm like, I'll let them do their thing. I'm just passing time, just walking around and meandering. Was not.
That's fair. I didn't expect for that you to be included in that role. But you know, at least you see the hooves. Something
Yep.
sketch happen.
I got an 18 with hope.
Okay. As you're looking over this room, you've seen that Barry's tossed it. He was like frantically searching around in all the places. You see a like corner of a piece of paper underneath one of the pillows. You have found a note on his.
Oh. I'll hand it to Barry and I'll let him read it first.
Okay, he'll like with shaking hands kind of like snatch it and read it. And then he just kind of like this relief washes over him. She didn't get taken. There's something about the old library. She's joined up with the resistance group. Guard, instead of being whatever. It's okay. It's okay. So,
Okay.
I guess we gotta go to the old library.
Okay. We'll go to the old library.
On the east side of town. In the first quarter. Or
Okay. It'll be okay, Barry.
Alright.
Since the town is run by cultists, is it gonna be difficult for us to get into town since, you know, we're not part of the cult?
Probably.
So what should we do?
We could.
Actually, we should probably talk about this when we gather.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Okay, let's go find everyone. And I'll go find everyone. I found 3 people.
Briar's over there by the fence, looking at the horse.
Where are we missing?
Briar's looking at a horse. Briar's looking at a horse.
I'm looking at a horse.
And I saw him as I was staring at a log.
Is there anything you guys would like to do as Elle and Barry are in his house?
Nope.
Hanging out with the horse?
Yeah, curious on why he has a horse still.
I'm feeding it.
Like,
Maybe it's a magical horse.
What? Then that's even more. Why is it still here?
Maybe they just couldn't see it. It was invisible. Only we can see it. Who knows? Cultists are weird.
They're not cheap.
no. I'm surprised they didn't take it.
Is it an aggressive horse?
I mean, it's temperamental
What?
if you don't know how to talk to her.
What?
Yeah, they just gave up because it just wouldn't listen to them or get pulled along.
It's temperamental. Call her Mephistus.
Don't know.
Stop that.
You call
Stop
her
that.
what now?
Unless you want me to take this horse with us, you will stop that right now.
Hey, gang.
Uh-huh.
I think we should take this horse with us.
If its name is Mephisto, I'm taking the fucking horse.
He's like, Barry. He's like, sorry, Barry. I found my payment. It's this horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's technically not even my horse. It's the neighbor's horse.
What?
Use my thing from time to time.
Barry, are your neighbors even still in their house?
I don't know. Didn't check. I just came to my house.
What did we not walk by your neighbors?
Oh, they're past the log.
Oh yeah, this log that looks like it's. Was it the log that was dragged or something that was dragged across, like perpendicular to the log? I was confused about that part.
The log was dragged.
The log was dragged. Okay.
Perpendicular.
Not perpendicular.
Yeah, like a T.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Barry,
Yeah.
do you think we need the horse inside the city?
I don't think it's a good idea, but I mean, if you guys,
I don't plan on taking the horse unless his name is actually Mephisto.
the horse might be here when we get back.
Okay.
Sure, they wouldn't care if you guys saved the city.
Okay.
I'm gonna name him Roach.
God damn it. He's not on a roof.
Yeah.
I'll put him on a roof, don't worry.
You know what? I can't argue with that.
I would say he is part of the map. I would move him to the roof if I could.
So, Barry,
Yeah.
since we're not a part of the cult, but we need to get into the town, you mentioned something about it might be hard for us to get to town. What should we do?
Well, before they sent me to Last Light, they had like people rolling. Maybe we could just sneak around them, or I don't know, fight them head on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much has changed since I've left.
I don't know if fighting them head on's a great idea.
Fighting them head on sounds like we would have to fight every city.
Yeah. Good idea.
Do you know of any like cracks in the walls or anything like that, or that people can sneak through? Like parts of the walls have been broken down somewhere we can get into the city without going through the front gate.
No. I mean, there's rumors that there's like a cave system that you could take, but I wouldn't know. We could be lost for days.
Does the city have walls?
Yes, the city has walls.
Okay, good
Yeah.
to know.
As
You loaded
per
in after it's off the city.
this picture.
Well,
Black,
you're part of the cult.
thick black line for the walls.
You could just say that he brought initiates.
What's the red line?
The city districts. I don't know how to get rid of it, or else I would have gotten rid of it.
I mean, that might work. The initiative thing might work. Like, how do you know of any? Like, how well known are you in the cult?
They sent me to Last Light as a grunt. I'm the same as everybody else.
Ah, okay.
I mean, we could try to That. Also try to sneak past the guards.
Wait. I have an idea. So, Raven works for the Duchess, and the Duchess runs the cult out of here. Why doesn't she just be like, she's doing Duchess business? Has a group of people to do Duchess business.
I mean, it might work, but nobody knew that the Duchess was running the cult. There's a lady in charge that was giving the orders. Maybe she was trying to keep it secret.
Well, who's the
I'm
lady
proud
in
of you.
red?
Well, you got
is what
half
you
the
said?
equation.
I
Just the wrong
did.
solution.
I'm learning.
Raven could just fly us over the walls.
She could
She
just
has
do
wings.
that. Oh.
She could. Wait, I have a spell. I could just walk over the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I could cast it on people.
I said you had
also
half the
walk over
equation.
the wall.
Yeah, Talvaris could be a bird. I could just walk on the wall.
I think Tavares could also just walk on the wall.
Oh,
Actually,
Either that or
technically,
be a
pick up
bird.
one person at a time.
Yeah, and? What, do you think we have to do it all in one trip? We think this is groceries?
Yes.
I'm gonna mark stress each time I pick someone up.
How stressed
could you
out
grapple
people.
over the wall, Briar?
If we were going to do that, I'd take the cliffs and just go over the cliffs over the wall.
Well, that's fair. But yeah, we could do that. Or I can cast my spell on somebody, and then once you're over the wall, somebody give me a thumbs up, and I can cast the spell on you. And walk up the wall.
So I can carry one person. Someone can change and fly over. And then another person can cast a spell on herself and someone else, so that leaves one person who needs carry. Who wants uppies?
It doesn't matter. It's all, we accomplish the goal the same no matter how we do this.
And then Barry can take the front door. Or he
Yeah.
gets to stay in his house.
Barry will not take the front door. Barry will stay here, or Barry will be taken over the wall with us.
I'd rather go to the wall with you guys. Try to find her.
Okay, so 2 people get uppies.
I'll take uppies.
It's Briar or V who gets uppies.
Like I said, doesn't matter.
Bite her up. I'll cast my spell on you, Briar.
How long does that spell last?
Spend a hope to allow you creature you can touch to climb the walls and ceilings around the end of the cast.
Hold on. It costs a hope to do that. What does it cost to do your wings?
My wings technically cost nothing.
Then let's just do the wings. Doesn't
But-
even waste the hope.
Carrying a creature is a
But-
stress, though.
Yeah, I have to mark a stress to pick up and
Okay.
carry another willing creature.
It's still
And I
easier
am
to
full
clear
on
than
hope.
The question
full on
is a question for the person in charge here would be, though, do I have to mark a stress for each person, or can I just mark one?
It would be for the person.
Okay. That would still be 2 people.
Just
I
make
mean,
some
give or
stress.
take.
Not a lot. Unless she has a bunch of stuff that requires stress.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well then, you fly 2 people over. I'll cast Wall Walk on me and one other person, and gets over the wall.
You guys are still at the farm. You'll have to travel your way to the wall. And which side do you plan on going over?
Okay. figure probably this side closest to the farm. Or back here.
Okay.
Well, what's our goal?
The library is on the east side of town. You guys are technically on the west side. Or not technically, but you guys are on.
I'll repeat. What's our goal?
Go to the library for
Okay, I am back.
Barry would, to the best of his abilities.
Barry?
What are we here to do? What was the job? What am I getting paid for?
Stop the cult.
Stop the cult.
I guess what
It was whatever weird job she accepted in that castle.
Oh, yeah.
What are we here to do?
Cult. Stop the cult.
And we do that how?
Well, maybe the resistance that Barry's wife is apparently a part of knows more information on how to stop it.
So we need to find them.
Which
Okay.
they're in the library on the east side of town.
So we won't go in the side closest to the farm.
Right.
Although, if the goal is as simple as just killing their leader, we could just go through the backside.
True. But we know really nothing about their leader besides the lady in red. I think. Question mark.
That is correct.
So we know nothing about her. Except she can do blood magic shenanigans. All right. So let's, I guess, go ahead and get over the wall.
Going in the. Are we gonna try to go on the east side or?
That's where the library is.
Alrighty.
Where are
Is
you?
it-
Where are you guys getting dropped off at?
What do you mean?
Like, where are you climbing the wall at? Right there.
Wherever the closest
Right
to the
here?
library is. I don't know. We're following
Is-
Barry
Yeah,
at this
Barry-
point.
Yeah, where's the closest point to get to the library, Barry?
Whoever,
Yeah, God, tell us.
Whoever pinged was correct. Yeah, the library is right here.
Let's go.
I could tell by your voice you didn't think of this solution.
I didn't, and I'm pissed.
You didn't think that one of your people literally has wings.
That's some cool shit too.
I mean, I can still walk through. Briar's still debating on just walking through the front door.
And then V can technically teleport into dark space inside. He has 100 feet. He can do it too. So like,
I imagine those
Well,
guys are
I'm.
much
This
smaller
map
than
is
that.
not to scale, Derek.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No.
I was basing it off of what I saw here. So
No.
If 100 feet covered that much ground in a city, dude, like, that'd be the smallest
city
city
for
of
ants.
history.
I
Yeah.
would say, like, so I'm using one token as a placeholder for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that this is like maybe a 20-foot square, give or take. I didn't do that kind of math.
That makes sense, though. For the sizes of the houses and stuff, that makes the big buildings.
Yeah.
I have that much then. Okay.
Alright, so you guys are Sneak in. As you sneak past the gates, you would notice that there's only 2 guards stationed at each door.
Okay.
And I just want to mark the appropriate resources. You guys will scale the wall and come over to the other side.
Question.
Yeah,
GM.
what's up?
What time of day is it?
It is starting to approach dusk.
Okay.
Definitely starting to get a little dark out there.
I was just curious.
On Briar.
As you guys,
Mhm.
each of you go to scale this wall, you notice as you reach the top of the wall, this entire area has been burned. Like there's the skeletal remains of houses, trees. This district is just completely destroyed by fire. The library is the only building still standing because it has a kind of like stone architecture to it. It didn't take as much damage from the fire.
Okay.
As soon as Barry kind of like touches down, he takes a couple steps and then kind of stops and looks for you guys before he darts off. He's learned. Okay, cool. As you guys touch down, you see this amalgamation of limbs and body parts that are stitched together, kind of like surge forward towards this library. You guys have a chance to react, hide, getting ready to fight before it turns.
I'm gonna hide.
I mean, I would say, seeing how we're infiltrating, I assume we're just stealthing. Even like at the part where we're going over the
hide.
wall.
Okay, give me a stealth roll. It is a group roll, so you guys can pick the person who has the highest
Derek.
stealth.
Yeah. I get advantage. You said it's like getting dusk and starting to get dark. I have
It's
advantage.
starting to get dark, yes. And roll that stealth.
Hell yeah, what a
with,
roll.
with- what?
D6. Oh no, not D6.
I would still be a bird once we
Okay.
have cleared the wall.
22.
Stay in my raven form.
Okay.
I crit.
13.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
What was Derek?
24 fear.
What was your roll?
14.
15. So you all pass as this thing kind of like lurches forward. You're able to duck into one of the still smoldering buildings, and it kind of like snarls and looks around like it's sensing something, and then it realizes that there's nothing there and starts lurching back the other way. You guys are effectively basically right in front of this library.
And you said it's still near the library, or did it
It's
husk
walking away. It's
Okay. Is there a better entrance than the front door to this place, Barry?
my wife used it. I was a farmer. I didn't come to the library. He reads books.
That's the realest thing he's ever said.
Is there windows and stuff to the library?
There's yes, they have been destroyed from the heat of the fire and stuff. There's glass shards and different stuff like that. Really quick, allow me to give you guys a beautiful new thing to look at.
Okay.
Ooh.
It didn't do it. Depression. Hold please. I'm gonna grab your
Oh.
tokens.
Back at the barn.
You're back at the
Oh
barn.
no,
You're back.
you died.
You didn't need to
we've
drag
reset.
us.
We've reset now, guys. Somehow we died.
Oh no.
Okay. Did it. There you go.
Hey, you need to drag us back because you dragged us to the farm.
We're at the
Yeah,
farm.
we're still at the farm. We're befriending the horse.
You're
Yeah, you
befriending
didn't
the
just
horse.
click on the farm to get us. You dragged all the players to it.
You guys on the library now?
Yes, now we're on the
Jeez.
library.
Yes.
The front door, because I forgot to
You'll need
put
to
it.
resize our tokens, I think. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the grid here.
Yeah.
The grid hates me.
The tokens are just a smidgen too big.
Yeah, you just resize them.
There you go.
Shh, stop it.
Oh, hi, Briar.
Oh my gosh, they're on top. Oh my gosh.
Ah!
I say either we wait for that thing to get farther away, or we try to go around the side and see if there's any windows or broken portions of the wall to get into.
Or we go through the front door.
That was my first option that I gave.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you added with wait for them to get farther away. We we
Yeah.
could just go.
Yeah, we're already sneaking. Let's go ahead and sneak to the front door.
You guys
Well,
enter
there's-
the library.
Where are the berries at?
We got
right
one with
here.
us.
Okay. Okay. That's for later. So basically, this library is trashed. It's destroyed. As you guys enter, the smell of
Beast form.
wet books, wood, old burning materials kind of come in. It seems like you are alone in this.
Is there like a basement or something?
You look around and see.
I want to go up and look at the statues.
Okay.
If there's anything about them that gives off a, hey, there's a secret lever on us.
Give me an instinct roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
Or-
walking.
Jordan, I
it low
messaged
light?
you.
You message. Where did you message? Here.
Discord.
I'm going to keep watch.
Okay.
I was also gonna keep watch.
Okay.
Is this considered low light or shadows?
Yeah.
Eh,
It's still a bird. I will be helping keep watch.
I'm gonna look around the front up here because it looks like there's a map on the.
Okay. The map just has the city of ICHORWATCH. It looks like maybe at one point there's people here. You see
15.
15. Okay. You can see people have scrawled different notes and different things that are lost due to the weather. But the 15, yeah, you find a lever. You're kind of checking around the sword of this giant, massive knight, and then you almost, if you're not looking for it, you wouldn't see it. So as you go, you hit a button on the back of the sword itself, and this angel statue shifts to the side and reveals a spiral staircase that's down.
hey guys, found something up here. Looks like there was a secret entrance.
Hey, those of
I'm
you.
gonna take the map with me.
Okay.
As well.
Those of you that are doing the keeping watch, will you give me an instinct roll?
Yes. What a stinky fucking roll. And I don't think I can do anything about it.
Wait, is everyone making the roll?
Just you guys that are keeping.
Okay, and it was instinct.
Yes.
Yes.
That rolled really funny.
I got a 18 with fear.
18 with fear. I'm max on fear.
I got an 8 with fear.
8 with fear. Still
Oh,
max.
I got hope earlier, by the way, Jordan. I meant to tell you that.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good. So you are standing there keeping watch with an 18. You see this like smoky, shadowy figure kind of like into focus, and then they kind of just like look around, and then they are like trying to hide the best they can in the shadows, but you definitely still see them.
Okay. I will break my beast form
Okay.
and change back into regular Tavares.
Okay.
Do I still see where they are?
Oh yeah. They are like blatantly obvious.
I'm gonna cast a vicious entangle at them.
Okay.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Hold on. Let me.
Halvagder has
Actually-
seen somebody like kind of like similar to how V has used the shadows. Is kind of like swooped in. They're outside the church and they're kind of very blatantly obvious to him.
Oh, they're outside the church?
They are outside the church.
Oh, I must have missed that part. I thought you said they
That-
were inside.
I might have.
So I thought they
Describe it
were
better.
outside the church, and he was doing
Yes.
that. That's why I asked. Wait, hold on. What are we doing here?
They are outside.
No, if they're outside the church, I would still drop beast form, but I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
I'm just keeping my eye on them. I would let Briar know, hey, like I see a guy over there.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad. I misunderstood. I
That
thought
is
you
my
said they
fault.
were like in the church, like between us and the like L and V.
No, they are outside in one of the like burned down houses.
Yeah, then in that case, I'm not gonna cast a spell or anything. I would just bring it to Briar's attention and keep my eye on them.
I will then pay attention to the thing that I can now see.
They kind of look around again, and then that shambling freak comes back. If it's like on a patrol, basically, and then it goes back away. And when it does, this person starts beelining it to the library. They are like sprinting.
So the
really
thing, the
fast.
person was hiding from the shambling mound
Yes.
thing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, then more likely we don't want to fuck with this guy. He's probably here to help, or who we're here to help.
That makes sense, yeah.
All right. Is there anything else you guys like to do before this guy just sprints in?
I'm gonna push the button again.
I'm like forever away from my friends, so
Yep, that's fair.
that are pushing stuff.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about what's going on up there because no one said anything.
I would
Well,
start
that's
moving
what I'm
up.
saying, because she asked, is there
Yeah.
anything we want to do? And it's like, I can't really relay this to anybody, so no.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll move up a little bit, being like, "Oh, I'm gonna go tell my friends I found a map."
Nope.
No, I was just over here. I was like, guys, I found a secret entrance, and I wasn't trying to be too loud about it. I was
I
like,
would have been like, "Okay, cool. I'll let
we
them
are
know
like-
when I go tell them about the
all
map."
right, sounds good. I'll wait over here.
I would say we're on the whole ass other side of the building. We ain't hearing that whisper.
No.
Yeah.
Right, so this guy.
When we came back up, you didn't. Sorry.
No, you're good. You finish.
No. I was just gonna say he wouldn't have known who was around or moved up just yet because he was down. Look, I'm going down, right? That's like down a level compared to where we're at.
Yes.
Those stairs.
It descends
Okay, yeah.
down.
So he wouldn't have seen who's up. He would have came back up and said, "Hey guys, I found this," and realized only one person is here. He's like, "Oh,
I like the
Hey, can you
idea
let
of you
them know?
tinkering and being like, guys, look at this I found. And you look over your shoulder and it's just L.
yeah." Yeah, if you can let them know when you go tell them about that map, I'll be waiting over here for you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shut it, just in case nothing comes up at me while I'm waiting for them.
Okay. So this Infernus sprints in and slams the door behind him. He's just kind of like, and then realizes that you guys are there and immediately pulls out a couple of daggers and is like, "What the fuck? Who
Oh,
are
he
you?"
saw us.
Oh wait, shit. You guys are still stealth, right?
I would say I'm hidden trying to watch. I don't know if you could say L is, but I would assume me.
I probably am not.
I
Halvagder
also
is-
don't know if I would be, where I broke my beast form. I think that's a you call.
I got a
Because
map.
that is an action. Yeah, I would say you would have to re-stealth. So we can rewind real quick because I got real excited.
I would have no reason to think that I would need to be sneaky.
Yeah, that's fair.
All this, so.
Fucking Briar facepalm so hard he breaks his pumpkin head.
After he breaks it, I'll reconstruct it with my druid magic. Come on, buddy.
Halvagder, so you're re-stealthing?
Yeah, I'll restuff.
Okay. After you re-stealth, depending on your...
Finesse. 15 with fear. Dude, my hope is rolling cheeks tonight.
Okay, so
It's like real life.
we're coming back in. Raven, Luna, are you still in the same spot that you are currently in, or is there someplace you'd like to move?
I would say I'm probably in the same spot.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna knock her over.
Yeah, he is. This Infernus sprints through the doors and then like slams them shut, and then he just kind of stands there, this like ready to throw a punch. Who the fuck are you? And he's gonna
Me?
stare and look at you. Yeah, who? Are you part of the? Oh shit! Did you follow
Am I
me?
part of the what?
The fucking cult? Who else do you
No.
think?
I'm not.
Good question.
Shut up. No, I'm
Who
not.
was that? Oh. You didn't follow me? You were here, so you could not have followed me. Or did you follow
You
me
would be
once
correct.
before?
I don't know who you are, dude.
Fuck.
Calm down.
You here to help? There's a guy.
I mean, that's help in what way?
The fucking cult! I don't know! Kill him or something? You got muscles
Yes.
and a weapon?
Okay, I need you to take it down a notch here. We just met and you're yelling at me, so calm down.
The yelling is gonna draw a lot of attention.
The only thing is that shambling mound on this side of the district. We're fine. And who the fuck else is talking?
Don't worry about it right now. You'll know in due time. But
What's that supposed to
who?
mean?
Just calm down. You're fine. No one here is gonna hurt you unless you make us hurt you.
What constitutes making you hurt me? Maybe
Attacking
I want
one of
you
us?
to hurt me. Oh,
No,
attack!
calm
I
down.
don't want to attack. Never
Um,
mind.
Who? Okay, let's start
I'm
off.
Jasper. How are you?
Okay, hello. I'm Raven.
A Tone Swift.
I see
What are
he'll,
you
like,
running
stick out.
from?
Did you not see the shambling freak out there?
We saw it, but got past it. Is that what you're running from? Why are you here?
I can't speak about that. I don't know if I can trust you.
Well, me and the whispering you keep hearing.
Yeah. That's why I don't know how many you are. You could be spies.
Well, we're here to, I guess, take care of the cult in a way.
Oh. Interesting.
But we came here looking for information on how.
Coming to a library to get information is really, really great idea. He'll
Usually, except when
cringe
it's
smile.
when it looks like this, it's a little concerning.
Earned.
What happened?
How much time you got?
Give me the short version here.
The short version here. The short version for just the space specifically? Fire.
This area. Why? Well, no shit. A fire. I could see the ashes outside.
I'll give like a little wink too.
Calm down.
Spit water on this.
So there was a fire.
So what happened? I was here on a job. Shit went sideways. Town started rioting and people started burning. There's a rich guy. I think he was in charge of things. I don't fucking know.
A rich guy?
I didn't plan on staying here. I think he ran the place, honestly. He burned him, and that was kind of when things really went to pot.
Okay.
I thought Laverna's Hold was a shit place to live. Between people like burning and coming back to life, here it's a fucking madhouse. I helped some people escape, but my conscience couldn't let me leave. And I've seen fucked up shit. I've done fucked up shit, but nothing like this. I've been smuggling stuff in and out. You're sure you're not with the cult? Because I just kind of gave you my whole reason for being here. You know, if you were with the cult, I already would have been in the square. We're good. Never mind. I have a little trust in you.
So you've been sneaking in and out of this city to bring supplies back and forth. So you're not also a part of the cult.
Fuck no. If I was a part of the cult, I'd be trying to burn you or kidnap you or something. Although I think that's a fight
I'd
I
like
would
to see you
lose.
try.
I know my strengths. My strengths are not taking on someone who's taller than me.
I'm also not the only one in here.
Yeah, that too. Where's that voice at, by the way?
It's fine. You don't need to worry about that at the moment.
You keep telling me that, and I still worry about it.
They're the watchful eyes at the moment.
In the sense of, you know, pronouns like they, them, like me, or like they as in multiple.
They as in multiple.
Oh, he's gonna look around and try to see people.
At this point, Briar's just gonna walk out and just sigh back. What's the point of fucking hiding? If we're just gonna tell them we're here.
You're gonna tell them where you were.
Man.
That doesn't matter. They know we're here, which means his guard's up. In case he was a cultist.
Listen, it's not my fault that
I'll go
Alvarez
over
kept
here.
whispering.
Hi, Brian.
You could have left it at just Halvagder. Hey, what's up? What'd you find?
I found a map.
I was gonna say my spirit's up, by the way, still, because technically at the end of last session I still had it up, and we haven't rested since then.
It was like an L definitely wasn't hiding. She was just standing behind me.
I think I found a secret passageway. Where's everybody else at?
She's interrogating someone. I think she has under control.
Someone find us?
I mean, it's not hard. It's a giant fucking library.
I know.
I wouldn't say they found us.
Fair enough. But yeah. And it's like, yeah, and he'll reach his hand behind the sword again, and he'll click the button, and this right here opens up. I was like, yeah, I found this. I was waiting for everybody to get here before I went down or anything, so. Maybe this leads to where the Barry's wife is, or any of the other illusionists. They're hiding down underground or something.
I'll go get everybody.
I'm gonna look at this dude and be like, what was your job here originally?
That's an invasive question.
Listen, I'm just curious.
We found a staircase. If you guys want to come with us.
Hop's gonna kill me.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, so were you coming back in here to go down to where she's talking about?
Maybe.
Alright, well. Lead the way.
Okay. Alrighty, you guys. He'll come. Did you push the button again?
I did, yeah. I opened it up, and I'm explaining to Briar what I found when she walked off, so I'm still standing beside the entry. But it is open, yes.
Okay, upon seeing this, the Infernus Jasper He's kind of gonna be like, oh, guess it really wasn't that hard to click or find. Really need to put that out better. And he's gonna say, all right, follow me. As you guys descend into the staircase, you hear people arguing, very heated. And under his breath, you hear Jasper say, "Oh, great, they're fighting again. Already have the guys." Guys are basically. Can you guys see? I was fucking around.
Black.
Black.
Yes.
So if you have it to where vision's limited, you will have to put our tokens down and grant us vision.
I already had your token.
We also have to be assigned to them, and they have to be given vision.
Must have sight.
Cool. Neat. One of the first ones I plopped down, and I was so confused by some of the stuff. And I kind of just looked around. And I didn't make any other tokens. Alright, so you guys descend down the spiral staircase. Jasper kind of like leading you guys. And he walks in. And you see these two people fighting basically where this map is.
I still just have a black square.
Have a black
I also
square?
do.
What the
Same.
fuck?
I'll be down there in a second.
Did it?
Oh, he means literally be down there in a second.
Yeah, he does. Have it clicked.
So I have a question while he's coming down. So obviously I don't have dark vision, but it says I have low light living, which gives me advantage on low light or heavy shadows. Would that also be like a, not a dark vision, but I can still see stuff even like when it's kind of dark? Or I don't know, because it's a weird thing to me.
Oh, snap. Okay, that's before you guys join.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay. Okay. That's...
another way you can do.
Okay. So these tokens were placed down before you guys. Bear with me. Okay, so everybody should be able to see.
Yes.
They should have control of their own token. Okay. As you guys come in here, you see this grizzled, the man's voice is this deep, gruff voice that has a very exasperated tone, while the woman's basically sounds like she's really hopeful. She's very upbeat, lively. From what you guys can make out as you're descending down, because they are yelling at each other. Something big is happening and they're trying to decide how to stop it. As you hit the bottom of the stairs and Jasper walks in, there's this grizzled man. He's got these tattered guard uniforms and is basically nose to nose with this half-elven woman. The pictures I shared with you guys last week, those are the two people that are screaming at each other. And
I don't remember those pictures. Let me see if I can find them.
They're in
They're
the.
not that far up.
Yeah, they're in the house.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just a little bit up.
And this man will say, "Your ass is staying down here. If anyone's going on a goddamn suicide mission, it's me, Wyona." And then she screams back, "You're out of your mind, Hopper!" Oh, the music stopped. Why did the music stop?
Is it? Did you say Wyona?
I was charged last night.
She did.
That's crazy.
Okay, I can hear again. What's up? What'd I miss?
Nothing.
And then, okay.
Calling you out for naming her Wyona and Hopper.
This is before the new season started.
I didn't verbally call her out, but
I knew it was coming regardless. And then the woman will kind of like stomp around the table and to the other side of the room, and she just kind of like crosses her arms and just glares at him. And then she'll see you guys be like, oh, Jasper, you brought more people to help? Guys, I don't think I've ever seen you in town before.
Who went first? I was curious who's behind Jasper.
What's the marching order?
I'm in the middle.
I'll go behind Jasper.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be in the very back.
Okay. Just make a cute little L shape here. Oh, bozos. She's gonna come up and kind of like give Jasper like a little like hug, basically. I'm glad you made it back. Did you find out anything? Or should we just, just go up there and show him that we mean boss? And Jasper's kind of like, it's not good. And kind of will just sulk away to, like, around the corner to area, where this bed is over here. And Hopper will approach you guys. His arms are still kind of crossed. At least you, because he can see you, Raven. The rest of you guys are still on the stairs. Who are you? That's kind of puffed out.
Well, my name is Raven. Jasper kind of ran into me in the church building upstairs. Not church, library. Library upstairs. Because we were looking for some assistance, because we're here to hopefully help deal with the cult situation.
So you kind of like relax a little bit. Thanks. God, at least somebody's here. It wasn't looking good.
Do you mind if we come in a little bit further? People are still on the stairs behind me.
Sorry, with the cult shit, I never was one for hospitality anyway. With the cult stuff.
That's understandable.
It'll kind of give you guys enough space so you guys are able to fully walk in to the room. Also, ignore the mixed-matched within grid lines here. Blue grid is what you'll follow.
Okay.
The data is because my brain stopped working.
Barry, do you want to look for your wife?
Barry's gonna kind of just like, he'll walk in, give like Hopper an eye. Do you know where my wife, I already forgot her name, I think I said Claire earlier, is?
You did say Claire.
Thank God. He'll be like, she was helping us, but I haven't seen her in a couple days. Oh, got her. And Barry will kind of like collapse a little bit, and his shoulders are very, very upset with this. As you guys enter this room, I'll do a brief description of it. There are 3 doors that, or 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 doors that you can see. There's a 6th one over here if you get more like in the middle of the room. The room that is directly to your right here, you can hear like some moaning and some moving. There's this strong smell of antiseptic coming from that room. This room, there's not a whole lot going on. This gate that I just pinged, that is got like an iron gate with some metal bars to it. And then past the anvil, this next gate that I just pinged, or door, its archway is very ornate, very different. It has like these runes, and it's got more of like a knuckle bone type of appearance. And this just looks like a normal basement door. In the center of the room, there's that map. There's some books that you guys can see. Some items are stored on the shelves around the room, and this is a weapon rack that does have some weapons. Looks like this room at one point was storage.
What's going on with that archway? Or is it weird?
I don't know. It's one of the ways we take people in and out of the city. It leads to a big old cave system. Why do you ask about it?
I don't know. It was just really different than everything else. I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay.
Go stare at the knucklebone archway.
So knucklebane's not exactly the right word.
Yeah.
It's this, like, you know how like they have like the ornate stone where it's like mismatched in different sizes. My brain translates that as a knucklebone for some reason in this campaign, but it's more like it's just mismatched. Kind of, the archway's accented, but it is similar to a dream that you've had.
Yeah. Can I read the runes?
You could try, but it would be a knowledge roll at disadvantage.
Ooh, and I have a -1 in knowledge. Let's try. Okay. It's with hope. It's not good, but it's with hope. Seven.
Yeah. There's like one that reminds you of like one of the ones that you've gotten from the random stash of knucklebones that I keep placing in the world. But past that, there's yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Hopper will kind of gesture you guys. If you're here to help, I think we need to weaken the cult, and he'll kind of like gesture to the map of all these like different notes and stuff. Leona here thinks that we just need to confront them head on. That's the suicide mission.
I will agree with you here, Hopper, that probably would not be the best course of action from what we've witnessed and experienced so far, and based off the knowledge we have already.
What knowledge do you have?
Just things we've learned along the way, and with what we've come across, and
he's gonna go through his battle plan with you guys of how to if you guys seem interested in that. He'll describe some of the stuff that they use, which is called a cinder blood elixir, which basically gives them fire breath. That's how a part of this district fell. There's some prisoners that need saving, and there's a couple of adversaries, like that giant abomination that needs taken down, and then there's some kind of judge that also needs to be taken down. And he'll just spend like the next couple hours basically detailing everything, basically like a commander giving orders for a mission. He would point out the map on the different areas that you guys would have to go if you're willing to do this for him. So do that. The abomination, you guys already saw it. It's in the burnt area. The prisoners is this building right here. The cinder blood elixir stuff that gives them the fire breath is in that building there. The brewery's there. The whispered judge is also with the prisoner. It'd be like a 2 birds 1 stone kind of deal with that. Okay. I really think this is this is the best way to move. The less things we have to fight, the better. And then once that's all taken care of, we hit them where it hurts. Only problem is we have 3 days to do this. When the moons are full, Jasper found out that they're supposed to be making some type of sacrifice to something, to the destroyer thing, the fire thing, whatever they fucking worship.
So, are the sacrifices the prisoners, or they have other people somewhere to sacrifice?
So far, it's been prisoners. Hell, it could be them for all I know. Yeah, that's what they've been sacrificing, is prisoners. Halfway where I got it.
This is Derek.
Yep.
This is Derek asking. What about the judge? Were you saving the judge, killing the judge? I didn't hear that part.
The judge?
Everything cut out for me.
He is called the Whispered Judge. He is one of the basically bosses, like not bosses, but like a boss that would weaken them. He is basically holding the prisoners captive in the cells.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. That's the one thing Derek didn't hear. So. I say the prisoners first and the whisper judge. That's just my opinion.
Wouldn't it make more sense to handle the amalgamation first, since it's
right here?
Yeah, right outside the door. And also trying to get prisoners past it safely is going to be a little...
Oh yeah, that is fair.
Touchy.
Yeah, we can do the amalgamation first. It's just if we do we know if they know it dies or anything like that?
But I mean,
God, I hope if it put enough damage into it, it dies. Fuck.
No, I meant like, would someone else know that stuff's going on if it dies? Like, would they know as soon as it's like, oh, somebody's killed it, stuff's going on?
You don't know.
I mean, I feel like the cult knows that there's a resistance anyway, so they'll know that the resistance killed it. It's just, can they trace to where the resistance is?
Is there other amalgamations throughout the city, or is it just that one?
There's 2. There's one for the east and one for the west.
they might send more things out here if we kill this one. I mean, I'm full game with. I understand why we need to kill this one, make it a lot easier to get people back. I will say if we kill this one, someone will probably start asking, well, why'd they only kill this one over here on the east side and not the one on the west side, when there's nothing over here except for burnt down buildings in this library. And it might have some people start looking out and see what's going on.
Well, where
I'm
do
just
all
trying
these...
to.
That's fair. Where do all the caves go then? Is there any way that we can get to where the prisoners are?
There's a sewer system. That's not with the caves, but the sewer system you might be able to transport them safer.
See?
The caves, there's an opening underneath the Blackthorn Manor. There's one underneath, loading. The map I didn't save. Nope, that is. Aha! There's a part of an entrance over by some of where the guardsmen, the cultists sleep. There's one underneath the Blackthorn Manor, but that's about it for access purposes. You might have better luck with the sewer. A lot more access.
Okay.
Do you have a map of the sewers or anything like that? Or does anybody here know their way around the sewers to get over there?
Jasper kind of like wave his hand. That's how I've been getting around. It's basically just like a grid.
Okay. That's not too hard to traverse then. Just gotta know the distance is all. That's that case. Briar, what do you think? You've been quiet for a while.
I think you guys are doing just fine.
So, my thought is first getting the prisoners out safely, using the sewers to avoid the amalgamation, because maybe if we kill it, it could lead to more cultists showing up around the area. After these prisoners are out, we can try to go for the cinder blood. I think is what you guys said it was called. Try and get that next. Cinder looks okay. Yeah. Going for that second. And if we can get that done in a day or two, that'd still give us an extra day before anything really goes down. But at the same time, the moment we take those prisoners, and if we kill the Whisper Judge, it's probably going to set off a chain reaction.
Anyways. Yeah.
So should we try to get some of the Cinder Blood first? I feel like that'd be a little less noticeable compared to a bunch of people disappearing.
But if they're sacrificing prisoners, then that's more prisoners sacrifice whatever it is, and maybe it makes whatever it is stronger.
Well, what it sounds like they're not sacrificing them until 3 days from now when the moons are full.
I mean, they've still been sacrificing prisoners, is what I've understood.
I'll look over at Hopper. Are they still sacrificing them right now, or are they holding off? Do you guys know anything about that?
From what our intel, what Jasper's found, just been gathering everybody up. Shoot. A couple days ago, everybody kind of, I mean, as easy as you can live in a place like this. Am I normal? The other problem is they have some prisoners, and then they have more stored up at the Tally Square. where everything's going down. But most of them are stored at this place. At least that's the easiest one to get to.
So whenever we say there's prisoners, it might be the, hey, same day we got to do stuff about the other ones in there in the town square.
Maybe.
Because they might try to cheat the process, but at the same time, it sounds like they need these full moons to do what they really want to do. So,
That's my theory.
are we for sure they're waiting on the full moons, or is it just something that was kind of heard in whispers?
Heard in whispers.
Okay. There's a chance they might not even need the full moons.
They might need the full moon for like a full
Yeah,
potency kind of situation,
maybe.
or to awaken something if they're trying to do that, or these minor sacrifices might just be to hold whatever it is over. So
My vote is saving having the cinder would be nice, but my vote's saving the prisoners first. People's safeties come first, because that's what you guys came here to do. So, to save the city and take care of the cult. So, saving the city should. Oh God, I moved on my own.
Yep.
Oh.
I was just adding everybody.
Oh Jesus.
I feel like we're
No, you're good.
y'all would be here talking.
That's my vote. I don't know if anybody's want to take any 2 cents on putting their own votes in, or what they think we should do compared to the ideas I've kind of thrown out.
I mean, I'm fine with us getting the prisoners first, if that delays them any.
His sacrifice was not there.
True.
Yeah, unless they have something bigger that we don't know about.
Yeah. And are we bringing them back here, right? I'm assuming bring them back here to take them through the tunnels to get out of the city, or
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
okay.
At least we
There was
found.
only a few guards, and there was only a few guards at the east entrance too.
Yeah, but so to get them back here, are we bringing them through the tunnel system or whatever it is?
The sewers.
Yeah, we'd have to bring them through the
Yeah.
sewers
Okay.
and then get
It's
them
like
out
if
of town.
not, then we're gonna have to deal with the amalgamation, one way or another.
We're gonna have to deal with the amalgamation one way or another anyway.
Yeah.
Just trying to get these people out first before we deal with it. Probably the safer bet, just so we don't put them on high alert.
Put more guards around the prisoners.
Yeah, exactly my thought. Well, do you want to hit while the iron's hot, or I work best at night, so.
I mean, it's already dusk.
I was gonna say it's probably like
Yeah.
7 o'clock. 8
Yeah,
o'clock.
I was like, do you want to hit the more along lines? Do you want to hit the night? Or you want to do first thing tomorrow?
We're gonna have to hit it tonight. We have 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a lot to do on our list for 3 days.
We'll manage.
If everybody's ready, I say Jasper lead the way. If you're up for it.
Always up for something. A wink at the party.
I'm down.
Okay. Briar,
What?
are you coming with us?
No, I'm staying here and I'm gonna watch you all die.
That's fair. You've just been really quiet.
Huh, you guys got it handled.
What's your opinion?
You don't want my opinion.
Lead the way, Jasper. Then.
Okay. He leads you through the big iron gate, into a set of tunnels, and it eventually starts getting real fucking steep. It takes you.
Not the poopy water.
It takes you through the poopy water, Luna.
Who put poopy on the walls?
Boy, am I glad I'm not a fucking fire.
Oh man, there's
troll.
only 2 people here that get that reference. Damn.
It brings me so much joy to have you go through poopy water. Just for you.
Mhm.
It takes you about 30 minutes to traverse to basically another little manhole that opens up outside of. So the manhole is probably right here in front of the statue. They'll like open it and kind of like set it off to the side and go around, and then he'll scuttle up and then say, "All right, come on, it's clear right now."
Can I roll stealth before we do this?
Yeah, you guys can roll stealth.
A group
You can do it as
stealth?
a group roll.
Alright, I want to spend a hope to use Skulker also.
Okay.
Are we group rolling?
We are group rolling. And if you guys want to group roll, I would assume so.
Yes. I'd like to group roll. I got a 16. Did Briar actually come with us? Because I would have absolutely something on our
Yes.
journeys. Okay.
That would have been crazy if he actually stayed behind.
I know. I was
He's like,
like-
I gotta check on this. I gotta make sure of this
I was
Hopper
like,
dude. Make sure he's not being sketchy.
Hopper would 100% have given him so much shit.
Are we good to announce our stuff?
I believe so, yeah.
Wait. Okay, I was like, I'm waiting until you say okay. Hope 22.
Okay.
16.
I crit.
Okay.
Bo keeps critting on the bad things.
Yeah, that's. I looked at it and I was like, "Fuck off."
Damn it, we should have.
I was so
Maybe we
upset.
can do stealth. Maybe we have
Mine was
stealth.
an
Maybe we should have
11.
him roll
Okay.
it.
Mine was a 10.
Okay. Barely. You emerge and you feel very, very stealthy. Quiet. Jasper will point at this house and say that's where they're keeping them in that 3-story shithole. I'll be
Hey, which house?
this one right here in front.
Okay.
You guys emerge from a storage granary.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
That is a statue. The face has been eroded to time, but it stands a woman teeth. There's a plaque underneath it that says,
Inverness.
yeah, I'm in
Oh, God.
Inverness.
Oh, I thought you said Avernus, not of Infernus.
Yeah, nope, Inverness. That is my fault. The plaque says Lady Eleanor Blackthorn on it.
Do I recognize it at all?
You do not.
Okay, just.
You guys head towards the prison.
Mm-hmm. Is there any like back doors or anything like that, Jasper?
No, I don't think so. I think one way in, one way out.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's why I haven't tried to get anybody out of here.
It's kind of you go in, you beat up, and you hurry, you get out as fast as you can.
Yeah.
If you guys want, I can try to go in and disguised as a like a bug or something and see what all is in there before we just go in.
Oh, you can turn into a bug?
I can turn into a lot of things, yeah.
It's interesting. Very helpful. I mean, if we can hide back here in the alleyway while you do that, might be a good idea. I don't see a problem with that. You scouting it out.
I'm fine with that.
Unless we're still hidden.
I will mark a stress. What about Briar? Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I will mark a stress, and I'm going to beast form into... I gotta find it, because there's a specific one for it. There it is. Into a spider.
Okay. Yeah.
Push it. No, I'm kidding.
And I will try to find like a crack to like squeeze my way into.
Yeah, you find a crack easy enough. Have this on paper actually. You go into this room. So you squeeze underneath the door, and you are in this kind of homey, almost. Wouldn't even believe it's a prison. Didn't hear chains like that. There is a couple of guards on this floor. One of them's over here with the bread, and one of them is over here by a book.
Okay, so just the two guards on this floor, and then you said I hear chain shuffling, or is it coming like from above me or from this trapdoor that I can see over here?
Both.
Or do I not see that? Okay,
You would
both.
see that, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way up the stairs.
Okay. Way up. Yes.
Huh.
There is a giant, not in the terms of like an actual giant, but there's this very robust man, and he's looking over this corpse at the bottom of the room. You could assume that this might be the judge. He's got like this finery kind of clothes on. He's got this giant hammer on his back. He's muttering something under his breath that you can't really quite make out. In each of these cells, there is one person that is dressed in rags.
Okay. And that's... I don't see, like, any other...
No, he's...
Any other, like... Okay. I'll head back down then, and assuming I can't get past that trapdoor as I currently am,
You could be safe to assume that.
I will just make my way back out
Okay.
into the alleyway and relay to them what I saw. There's two on the first floor. I assume the judge on the second floor, as well as a couple of prisoners and a trapdoor in one of the corners of the first floor going down. It sounded like there were more people down underneath the first floor.
Which way did you say the judge was? I'm sorry. The second floor?
Upstairs.
Upstairs, okay. Maybe we can put something on the... If we're gonna make noise, maybe put, after we take out the ones there, put something to overtop the trapdoor, keep them from getting out for a bit.
That's assuming that it's guards down there. All I heard down there was chains rattling, so it could just be prisoner hold.
It could just be the prisoners, yeah. You did say there's two on the first floor, though, right?
There were two on the first floor, and then the judge upstairs.
Okay.
That was the only cult members I saw.
Don't see any safe way to get in here without getting there and starting a fight. If we don't got Barry with us, be like, hey, we got some more prisoners, some more sacrifices to get us down there with them, but. Were they awake or were they asleep?
Awake.
Okay, great. I can't think of any other ideas to get in there quietly because there are 2 on the floor, so no windows or anything like that. Unless someone else has got a better idea, better thought process. That's going in guns blazing.
I don't have anything.
There were no windows.
There are windows.
Oh, there are? Oh, I just saw a wall, so I didn't think there was windows.
Is it these little red bits right here?
No, those are actually banners. There would have
that
been
makes
a window right here. Another one right here. Over above that. I forgot to add them.
I mean, I might be able to take one of these windows over here, and if there's if it's dark under the stairs, I could stealth my way into in there under the stairs.
You also need a shadow to go into, though.
That's what I'm saying. If it's dark under the stairs, if there's a shadow over there.
Well, but you need a shadow to go into that shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't use
nighttime,
our shadows; they're not big enough. Well, nighttime's not shadows; that's just dark.
I can also use your guys' shadows. If you guys have shadows, I can use them.
If it's nighttime, we wouldn't have shadows because it's nighttime. We would need a light of like a source of light to reflect off of us.
I don't know. I read that differently as in like if there's no light, it's considered a shadow tag. That's how I see it.
No, shadow is casted by light onto an object. It is the lack of light being created by something blocking a light. That is a shadow.
Red has a shadow. On the map.
Red does have a shadow on the map. Damn, got my ass.
Shit, I didn't even see that.
Well. Take him out from the windows?
Have someone knock on the door, get their attention over there, and then sneak in through the windows.
Okay. So the way you kept reading it was just shadow. It says darkness.
Says you can move from shadow to shadow when you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you never
I read
said
the
the
first
darkness
line.
part.
Yeah.
You just kept saying you just need a shadow. It
Yeah,
literally
so
says darkness.
It's because, like I said earlier, if I consider darkness just a shadow, so it's the same thing.
No. Otherwise it wouldn't say
Shadows are
or.
different.
Yeah, so you just need darkness.
Okay.
Or a shadow, because those are different things.
Yeah, I've always thought they're the same thing, so that's my bad. So I mean, that I go back to my original thing. I could, if there's darkness, and I can, if there's shadow
It
or
is
darkness
nighttime, so
under the stairs, I can slip in there.
There is a little bit you're not sure if you'll fit. Places that there is for sure darkness / shadows is under the table, under the desk.
Okay.
But the stairs is a tight squeeze. If you
Okay.
you get under there, you might need help getting out.
Getting out. Okay. Where are the two people at? If I go over to the window and peek in.
There is one person at the
Table.
chair, and there's one person at this desk reading.
Okay. I get on the desk. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You might be
Assuming
able to
the bed-
fit under the bed. but
That's
you're
what I was
not
thinking. I was
sure.
like, how deep? How low is the bed?
It's pretty low.
It's actually just a box spring on a floor.
Yeah.
Even then, once you're in, then what?
That's what I'm saying. I don't
You're
know.
in
what
and
to
we're
do.
not.
Yeah.
Like if you would be prone, would you teleport under the bed? The tables, it would be kind of like you crouched. You gotta be careful about hitting.
Is it lit by torches in there, or is it like a hanging chandelier?
There's lanterns.
Too much light to take all out at once.
The
I'm assuming the door's
emblem,
locked.
The cult emblem. Is it similar to what Raven wears?
No, it was similar to what
Okay.
was on Barry's stuff.
Oh yeah. No, I figured that he was in the cult. The question was Raven.
No.
Do you want me to describe to you what my symbol looks like, Chase?
No. I was
Okay.
just, if it was the same, I was just gonna tell you to walk through the front door.
You know, mine's different.
Just walk through the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
What
guys,
you do?
we get
No,
You guys
I'm just
do-
saying we could.
We could.
whenever
We just
someone could
need
go
guns
walk through the
blazing.
front door or knock on it if it's locked, and whichever one doesn't get up with the two guards, I can go shadow step under whichever one doesn't move and attempt to take out that one while you guys are getting the one that's opening the door.
Question, because I just want to make sure I remember correctly. Was this our idea, or was this Hopper's suggestion that we come here?
He gave you guys 3 different things that would help maybe weaken the cold. That when you guys go to stop it fully, it's horrible. You guys chose to do this one.
What was the other two?
Yeah.
Disable. Basically, they have like this magic potion that gives them essentially fire breath to disable the factory place that's making that. Kill the whispered judge, the amalgamation, but the whispered judge is with the prisoners.
Whisper Judge is here right
So
now.
the 3 options were kill the thing that was out front,
Mm-hmm.
kill the judge who's here,
Mm-hmm.
or disable the factory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But these were their plans. That's what I'm asking. These were their suggestions.
Yes.
Based off
Right.
their knowledge, this
Proposed,
was yeah.
I
Or
remember that.
if you wanted to go with Wyona, it was just to go up there and kick their ass.
Hey, that was Briar's, that's what Briar wanted to do. Anyways. Okay, Briar will keep that note for the next time he sees Hopper.
I was gonna move my thing over there, but I don't have permissions to move my dude.
But you don't.
No.
Another thing that I placed everybody down before I all this stuff.
But yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to knock on the door or just go in the door and get them distracted.
We don't know what's in that trap door.
There's really no way to know either without us going in and looking.
I, out of tiredness of waiting, grab, what was his name, Jasper?
Jasper's back by the sewer. He
Okay.
stayed there.
I'm gonna go. All right, I'm going back to Jasper.
Okay.
Okay.
He peeks up through the open sewer hole. Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna grab him by his collar and pull him out of the sewer and drag him.
Okay, you could have just asked me to come with you. He's kicking his feet.
Yeah, keep kicking.
Oh,
I'm gonna take my fist and punch him across the face.
Ow, what the fuck?
And then I'm gonna open the front door and I'm gonna toss him on the ground.
Oh, shit. Okay, he's gonna scramble up. The guards are gonna move.
I'm gonna go with that one.
I was like, as soon as I throw him on the ground, I'm going to like restrain him too.
Okay. He's gonna try to fight you off. He's gonna try to hit you.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the two guards. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Be like, found this guy fucking sneaking around. Figure you guys would want to question him.
That's a nat 20 to punch you in the face.
It's fine. He punches me in the face.
Oh no. Unarmed damage again.
It is a D4. I think it's D4 plus your strength, if I remember right.
Oh, he's. Okay, you're gonna take 4 points of damage. Right as he punches you across the kisser.
Okay, I'm now missing 2 health.
He's like, what the fuck? What do you mean I was?
I'm gonna push his face into the floor so he can't talk.
Okay. He's gonna keep yelling, but it's definitely unintelligible, and the guards are gonna be like, thanks. Who? The fuck? Okay, yeah. I guess we'll take him down to the basement. You're not from around here. Who are you?
Oh, I'm not. I got hired to do a job here, and so I'm here to help, and I'm doing that job. So
Okay.
you're welcome. What's in the basement?
The others prisoners.
Okay, good. And I will kind of grab Jasper by the collar, very quickly whisper in his ear, "Shut the fuck up," and then I'm gonna drag him over towards that door.
Okay. He's gonna not talk.
Okay. Hey. All right, cool. I don't know what everybody else is fucking doing, but that's what I did.
Okay. I'm going to stand in the doorway during all of that and been like, I'm with him.
Okay. They at least have like their hands on their like weapons, and just kind of like a fuck.
We got hired for a job, and I will follow Briar.
Okay. Anybody else following Briar?
Might as well.
Okay.
God damn it, guys.
I am not following Briar.
Okay.
At least I'm going into this room.
They're at least getting suspicious because he said I got hired, not we got hired.
Uh-huh. Sure did.
I'm just walking into this room to make sure that they don't move.
Have you, as you're pulling Jasper to the trapdoor and you open it,
I'm not opening it.
okay.
I was hoping my comrades would pick up on some context clues here. Where are the guards at?
They both have moved. One is right here in the center, and the other one is right here. He grabs some token. We'll grab this guy here.
Not the old man.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, getting my question answered of what's in the fucking basement here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss Jasper into like the corner on top of the trap door,
Okay.
so his weight will keep it closed. I'm gonna run over and hit this fucking guy.
Okay.
I'm going to this one.
Jasper's gonna be this guy.
That's what I was hoping my friends would do while I was dragging Jasper.
Okay. Yeah. So roll to hit.
I was basically trying to get it to where we could ambush them. Well, actually, the actual goal is to figure out what the fuck's through the trapdoor.
I was gonna try to start rescuing people downstairs. That was my plan.
Okay, let me grab some stat blocks here real quick.
It's a 16 with fear.
16 with fear. Yummy. One moment, please. 16 does hit. Here it is.
I can't move and attack.
Correct. I'd say you
Yep,
technically
you're
would still be under the table.
Yeah. I was thinking D&D rules where we all get the surprise thing. I still do it.
How much damage did you do?
I couldn't light up my sword yet. So since I'm still on all tier 1 stuff, 8 plus 4 is 12.
You guys didn't ask if
16.
they had any stuff.
16 physical damage.
16 physical?
Mm-hmm. You hurt me. You punched me in the face. The more I get hurt, the more damage I do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what he would have done in the moment.
Yeah, no, that's good. It sold it very good. That was the whole point of not telling him.
Oh my... Poor Jasper. Okay, so you rolled with fear. So this guard's gonna be like,
Oh, listen, Briar's pissed at this whole resistance right now.
Okay. Only 4 people. They're doing the best they could. Alright, and that guard's gonna try to hit you for...
It's not hard to hit me. You just need a 9 or more above.
It's a 10. Plus
Yeah.
1, so 11. He draws out his longsword and takes it across your chest for a total of... rolled max, 7 damage. And that is physical.
Okay.
And then I have a bunch of fear, so I'm gonna spend another fear, or spend a fear, to highlight my other guard here. He's gonna 1, 2, 3, because you guys all came into the room, and he's gonna hit the thing that looks like it's gonna be the scariest, which is Raven. Yeah. 12 to hit. Luna.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's 6 damage. He also takes out his longsword and goes, yeah! And the spotlight is back to you.
I'm gonna use an armor slot to mark that as none.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to do anything before I go to hit this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
But if you want to hit him first, I would like to hit him out.
Okay, I
Because
will.
it's not gonna.
Oh, I was muted. I was just gonna move. But then close range, so I don't have to roll for it.
Really?
Move over towards Briar.
Okay, I'm gonna swing to hit the guard in front of me.
Okay.
That is a 23 with hope.
Yeah, that hits.
No, I lied. It's 26 with hope.
Still hits.
Forgot to add my modifier. And that is 9 damage.
Okay. the spotlight's still on you guys.
Oh. I'm going to then put my hands out to the guy that's right beside me and cast a spell. That is a 9 with fear.
Excellent. 9 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
9 does
Yeah.
not hit.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I do.
Okay, so with a 9 with fear and this emotion of fighting down here, you hear boom, 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 and these big footsteps come across and down the stairs. And we'll use this guy. Our judge. He comes down the stairs and he's just, what the fuck? And he's gonna double check something real quick.
You definitely should switch tokens here.
What do you mean switch tokens?
The guy that is currently fighting me looks a way bigger and more menacing than little scrawny guard guy.
Okay. That's because one of them's a bar guy and the other one's not. Alright, switch tokens.
Woo.
And that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna come down the stairs because he's kind of just surveying. We'll put him on the stairs. He's just kind of surveying the scene. He's like, what the fuck? Pissed. And then I'm gonna spend a fear to have the scrawny guy try to hit Briar again. That's a 13.
Not hard.
5 damage. That's all I will do.
Okay.
I'm going to move back a little bit. Before anyone else does anything else.
Okay.
If no one else is going to do anything, I am going to cast Conjure Swarm.
Ooh.
I'm going to spend the hope and make a spellcast roll against all adversaries within close range of me.
Okay.
That's a 16 with fear.
16 fear, let's go. Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay. Who all would you consider within close range of me? Definitely, I would assume the guy in melee range. This guy as well, or no?
I would say, yeah, that guy. As close as,
Okay.
what, 30 feet?
Because it's up to
30
30 feet, and all of them are within 30 feet of me.
I would say if all of them are within 30 feet, then all of them.
Okay.
A 16 would not hit the judge, though.
Okay. Then he won't take any damage, but the other two will take the damage. And I'm gonna summon the fireflies. and those guys will take 16 damage.
Jesus Christ. How does it look when you summon the swarm and kill 2 guards with it?
I didn't expect to get this far.
Hey, firm handshake.
As I would have moved over towards Briar, it's almost like opening up of like the overcoat Tavares wears.
Okay.
And the fireflies come out of it.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you guys see this happen. These fireflies come out of his coat and they kind of just swarm and buzz around. They go towards the judge and he kind of just swats them away, and it doesn't appear to do anything to him. And then like the 2 guards, basically almost similar to like how a bee swarm is, it just swarms their bodies and they collapse. That was with fear though.
It was with fear.
The whispered judge is gonna move towards the closest person in front of him. Check something. Okay. Does a 17 hit? Una?
Yeah.
Cool. You're safe. Safe, you're not safe, you're not. Okay, so he pulls out this hammer and just comes straight across Raven's like body with it. And you'll take 13 physical damage. And then I need the rest of you guys to make a reaction roll save. Of
Me too, you said.
No, you're good.
So we need a stat, not the word save.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I realized I fucking forgot to write that part down.
I'm gonna mark an armor slot so I only take minor damage. Because that was right at the threshold between my minor and major.
If you explain the ability, I might be able to help you determine what stat.
It is called eruptive. It's on the hammer. I was gonna say either agility or strength. Now I picture in my head he hits Raven with this hammer and then flames erupt. So
Damn, they go far.
yeah, it does. Oh wait, never mind. Excuse me, I'm wrong. It's very close range.
Okay, I was like, say, damn, this whole building's on fire now.
We gotta hurry. We gotta get that basement now.
Yeah.
Change of plans.
Damn.
I'm going down.
Never mind. Shit. I want to do my cool thing with this cool thing.
I mean, it still does it.
Yeah.
Flames still erupt.
Yeah, you
Hey, those stairs. You fucked up those stairs too, probably.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you would take however much damage. The 11 was.
You said 13. I marked distress to put it at minor.
Okay.
Because that's my threshold.
Okay. You guys would see as he like comes in with this, the flames kind of around her. He does have a feature called Relentless, so he can attack up to 2 times. So he's gonna hit you again.
Miss you, big bitch.
He might. That's a 10.
Nope, that's right on.
You said it's right on?
Yep.
If it's right on, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay. You said nope. But I was like, wait a minute.
No, I said that's right on. That's all I said.
Okay, I thought I heard nope.
Well, I thought you said it might miss. And then
I
said
said
the number, and then she said, "Nope, that's right on." As in, like, no, you didn't miss.
That's my bad. I misunderstood. 14 damage.
Can I spend a prayer dice?
To reduce the
To do
damage?
what?
Incoming damage.
I believe it says you can.
You can use a spent dice value to reduce incoming damage.
Then
Add
you
to a
don't have
roll's
to ask. You
result.
just say you do.
Well, I wanted to make sure. So that'll take it down to 11.
Spotlight's back on you guys.
For anybody that does anything, I'm gonna go over here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at Jasper and be like, "All right, fucking move."
Okay.
Sorry, I punched you, but fucking move, and I'm gonna lift the door open.
Okay, yeah, he'll move. I don't think I care about that.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. There's a guard, like, coming up this ladder.
Oh, cool.
He's like, what the fuck? He's still climbing up.
I
Do you
mean,
have enough hope to tag team the guard?
how the fuck would we tag team the guard on the ladder if you're all the way over there?
I could
He's in
take
a hole.
2 steps. I could take some steps over. And then
I mean, if you want to waste the hope on, I was just gonna knock him back down the ladder.
oh, well, that's fair.
I only have 4 to give. It's kind of, seems like
That's
a
fair, that's
waste on
fair.
a guard that we 2-tapped earlier.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You correct.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna smack him in the hopes that he'll just fall back down the ladder.
Roll to hit.
Give him a concussion.
Math's hard. 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 5 is 14.
Yep, that knocks
With
him.
hope.
That fits him. You hit
Well,
him
for
and
me,
it's kind
he-
of like, what?
Well, I still gotta tell you my damage too.
That's true.
What's 8 plus? Well, 8 plus 8 is 16, then plus 5?
21.
21.
21. So 21 physical damage. As I hit him with my broadsword.
Okay, that doubles his max. He collapses back down on the ground. Blood coming from his mouth. He is at the bottom of the ladder, coughing.
Can I see anything else going on down there?
What-
Like voices, like other guards. Basically, I'm trying to figure out how many guards are down there.
There's only one guard. You hear
Oh, okay, cool.
like a bunch of people screaming, like yelling, "Help! Save us, please!"
Is he still alive?
Yes, he's not
Okay.
looking
Just want to
good.
make sure.
What did you roll with?
Oh, the spotlight's still on you guys.
I want to hit the judge if someone wants
Yeah.
to tag team with me there.
Sure.
I'm gonna say
that-
Derek
you-
hasn't done anything. He's been sitting under a table.
Yeah,
I've been
Derek would
waiting.
like to do something.
My original plan was to go move Barry, then moved me.
You mean Jasper?
I was like, yeah, Jasper. I mean, yeah. Let's move Jasper and go down there because I can.
Well,
help
we didn't
with
know
him.
what was down there, so I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm usually the guy in the front that gets smacked. If I'm gonna get smacked, I'll just get it over with.
Sure enough. No, you guys do that. I'm gonna go over down to the basement after you guys do your thing. Probably help with that stuff.
I figured you'd help kill the big guy, since I'm
I
already
can do
over
that
there.
too. Yeah, I can do that too.
You
I
wanna
can
Who am I
tag
tag
team?
teaming with?
It's up to you. I can. It doesn't matter to me. If you want to tag, you sound like you want to tag team Liv. You
So
can tag team it. It's
you
completely
haven't
fine.
done anything yet, Derek. Go ahead.
I know, but I'm fine with it. I'm kind of feeling like how Jack played his character in Chase's campaign. I'm not trying to be constantly in fights, trying to do more off fighting stuff. So I'm completely fine with you doing that. It is okay.
And I will spend the 3 hope to tag team with.
All right.
I'm gonna do Unleash Chaos. Mine was with fear. It was a 22 with fear. What was yours?
Fine. I hadn't rolled yet. Ah, let's fucking go. I crit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we're going with that.
oh.
Do we both get to clear a hope and a stress?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
To
Did
clear
you both use her
stress,
roll?
Yeah. Clear a stress.
Mark
Cool.
a hope back. Half for damage. Let's fucking go.
Tokens on Unleash Chaos.
We're using Unleash Chaos.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's so much damage.
Don't forget, you get the max of every dice you would roll. On top of your crit.
So
Oh, so because I'm rolling 3d10s anyways.
You will do 30 automatically.
Oh my
30
god.
automatically. Cool.
That's why I said, oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Well, I'm glad I do 30 automatically. Really low. For
50
37.
Oh my god, he did roll.
That is really fucking low. Holy shit.
I
That's
rolled
Oh,
a 1, a 2, and a 4.
Okay.
I
And then
do
Marcus stress.
20. So I have 2 d10s that I add to it? Or do I just add 1?
So if
Yeah,
you roll 2d10, you'll add
Yeah.
2 10s.
Okay, so that's 30 right off rip. Or no, that's 20, 30, 8, 9, 40, 41 damage.
41 plus 37, 70.
78.
Jesus Christ. Let me see something.
To be fair, now those two cannot tag team the rest of the session.
True.
That's the other reason why I was like, hey, I'm not going to use it on this guard. Because you only get to do it once per session per character.
What was the total?
78.
Okay. It's almost 5 times his max.
Oh my god.
Cut to the actual boss fight of this session, and we need those tag teams.
Yeah. Yeah, burn him now, please.
I just noticed we're an odd amount of people, so one person's not gonna be able to tag team. I didn't click till just now.
Alright, so you unleash this flurry of magic and winging of physical damage, magical, whatever it is. He's still standing, but his, like, you could tell that what you did hit him like a truck. He's not looking good.
Oh, if he's not looking good, I might take the opportunity then to attack, because I was gonna do other stuff,
Re-
but...
Really
We
quick
did almost-
before that happens.
Mhm.
Because and the only reason why, Derek, is there's a guard down there with people in cages. So just to be safe, I'm gonna jump down, and because that way, even if I miss, I'm down there with him. If you're okay with it.
That is fine, do your thing. That is fine.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down and into the hole and try to impale him as I land.
Holy shit, that smell is fuck. Okay.
My original plan was to land on his head with my foot and curb stomp him from the top rope and crush it. Actually, let's go with that.
Still metal
Actually,
as
let's go
fuck.
with that.
It's still metal as fuck.
That's a crit with double 12s.
Oh my god, yeah.
God.
You do that.
For funsies, 16, 19, 21.
You already doubled his stuff. Kind of triple it.
It's 40 in total.
Fuck. You definitely quadruple his smack. Yeah, he's dead. You land and smush his brains all over the bottom floor.
Real quickly, does he have any keys on him?
Yeah, he's
Sweet.
This is the room. From the top rope, jump down into.
Okay.
There's like in these larger cages, there's like 5 people, 6, and the smaller one there's only.
Is that lit down here?
Yes, there's a tool.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
You can tell along the wall there's some weapons that might be of use. There's a chest that might have something in it, and a shelf that has different items on it. Alright, back up here.
Kill him, Derek. Kill him,
That is the
dead.
plan. That is the plan. I'm going to use my marker stress. Does he have a shadow behind him? Can I teleport behind him?
The room's
Or do I
well
need to
lit, but
run
there's not an adequate.
Okay. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. Let me make sure I got enough room. I think I do. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes,
Oh,
you do. Oh,
40? No!
35. Yeah, you're 35 feet.
35.
Oh, just make
I
your
can throw my
agility roll.
dagger.
You'll
I can-
pass.
I can throw-
That too, yeah.
I can throw my Wait! I also have my shadow, which can attack too in very far range. That can come out of the of this. Okay. Okay, I got a lot of options here. I actually do have options. I'm going to throw my dagger, my returning blade. Where I am concealed, where I'm cloaked, I get advantage on the attack. Let's see here. Oh my god, I crit.
Oh.
I rolled 2 11s. I rolled. Hey, you want to know what my roll
This
was?
poor fucking judge, dude.
It was 30. I rolled a 30. How the fuck did I roll a 30? What the fuck?
Yeah, that hits. You get to do this cool thing.
The 16 automatically. Let's see. Let's roll some dice.
Was this cool thing the fire thing?
He had 2 cool things.
Or is there another cool thing? Okay.
And
Poor
then
dude,
sneak
just got
attack
fucked
because
up.
and 2d6. No additional damage. Okay. Oh my god. 23 plus 16, 29, 39 magical damage.
Yep, how do you want to do this?
I skulk out of the table and I say court is adjourned, and I throw my dagger right through the side of his throat.
Okay, yeah, you pierce it.
Oh, brother.
His neck. And he kind of like looks at you because the court is adjourned caught him off guard. And as the dagger hits, he kind of just and collapses as he chokes on his own blood.
Oh, that felt so satisfying. Andrew, do you not like my cool one-liner?
Cool's a word. It's not the word I'd use, but
It's a
cool is a word.
I was looking up cheesy one-liners, and I was like,
you didn't even
"Oh,
come
this
up
is
with it? You had to
perfect."
look it up?
I was
Boo!
curious, man.
That's a double boo. I'd throw tomatoes at you right now.
Yeah. Get him with the maters.
No,
Like
I've
the
liked
truck?
either way.
Yeah. Run him over.
If you insist, DM.
I kind of want to take his hammer.
You could take his hammer.
I'm gonna take his hammer.
Alright, you now have the Hammer of Exota. It is a dagger heart item. The flame was just a flavor for what that special ability is. So you could keep it as flames if you wish to, or you can flavor it however you
Hammer
wish.
of
Does he have-
Exota.
Does he have keys on him for the?
He does have some keys.
Okay, because I remember Talvara said that there were cells upstairs,
Yep.
so I would grab those.
Yeah,
and go
I'm
upstairs.
heading upstairs as well.
Bri, are you good down there?
At this point, I probably had already been out of sight around the caves, but you can see an eviscerated or a skullless body with brain matter everywhere.
I'll slide down the ladder then.
But you said the people in the cages are like yelling and stuff.
Yeah, once you like come down and like smash this guy's head in, they kind of like went really quiet for a second, and they're just kind of like, holy shit, and then
They're scared again.
They are very scared. This pumpkin
Oh,
man came out of nowhere, and then just this guy's brain
I'll
matter
say
everywhere.
if they weren't, but I'm still gonna say it, but it would have been a lot more hateful. But if when I walk over to them, I will kind of address the people in the cages of, if you want to live, you'll shut the fuck up and move quietly.
They would have, with you coming down the stairs, the ladder like that.
I'll start unlocking the cages.
And as you do, you'll hear like people saying like thank you for letting them out. They'll go upstairs.
We'll help him up the ladder.
Here, Jasper. I'll untie you.
I never tied him up.
They just
Oh,
fucking punched
I dragged
me
him.
and dragged
Yeah, I dragged him and beat him up. Yeah,
He
I'm
just
twink
restrained him on the
sized.
ground.
yeah. I pinned him to the ground when I threw him in here.
He police pinned him.
Yeah, it hurt. He put
Okay.
a fucking knee in
That's
my
fine.
shoulder blades. And then I didn't know what to do, so I kind of just hung out here. Unless you guys were like, hey, do this. You guys had it
I
handled.
would say before the people come up the ladder, I'm going to poke my head out and be like, Jasper, smuggle these fucking people back. And I'm
I
gonna go
can
back
do
down
that.
and keep getting people out.
Jasper will start smuggling people to the sewer.
I'll help get the people out of the ones up top and be like, move quickly and quietly.
you said there was a third floor, right?
Yeah, so you guys are on the ground floor. Fucking Briar's in the basement, Telvaris and I believe Elle are on the second floor. And that's
Alright,
I'm gonna
go
all
to
the
the third.
floors.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Not 3 floors from the outside, 3 floors total.
Three
Okay.
floors total.
Gotcha.
Three-story.
2-story building.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
two-story building with a basement.
Yep.
What's going on upstairs as well with like any like notes or anything that I could maybe take that could ruin their lives?
Ruin their lives, huh? Give me you're looking for stuff, so that would be a instinct roll. Please.
They're dead. What do you mean?
No, like
The rest of the cult.
information that the judge might have been working with that could like, if the cult doesn't have it, they can create whatever they're doing. That
Okay,
like,
I was
my
about
idea.
to say, what are we gonna do? Take it to the Duke? Be like, looky here. This will never hold up in a court of law. Their lives are ruined. It's like they're cultists. They already did that.
Duke, this cult that's sacrificing people doesn't
Yeah.
have the proper paperwork.
Yeah, like I was like, their
Take
lives
them
are
away.
they're cultists. They don't care about their lives.
I got 19 with fear.
Here, thank you for the fear. You don't like you get some stuff out, but most of it is just like his journal about what he's been doing to these prisoners.
I'm gonna take it.
Being sacrificed to whatever the fuck they worshipped would have been a mercy.
Whew. I'm still gonna take it.
Okay,
Hey, DM, quick question.
sure. What's up?
While Elle is searching through, I would assume, the desk over here,
Mm-hmm.
is this sigil on the floor actually there?
It is, but it's just with blood. It's not glowing
Okay.
or anything like that.
Okay, good to know.
I don't
I
feel sick as fuck up here. We're good.
You do not feel
I would
sick as
like
fuck.
to like copy the sigil down
Okay.
and then use I think I have a druid thing. Can I use my wild touch like to like conjure some water to just like get rid of it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. And then I'll go and try to get some of the people out of the cages.
I would have gotten them out of the cages before I went the thing.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be like, wait a second.
Guys, wait, I gotta
Hold your
read.
horses.
I gotta
Hold
read
on.
first. Is there anything in the basement that I didn't? I personally didn't, but that you guys would want to do?
Basement other than the prisoners and a table with cards.
There's a table with cards. There's that. There's a chest that looks like it's got some stuff in it. A bookcase that's got some items on it, and this weapons rack.
I mean, what exactly? That's what I'm asking. Is what is there in
Um,
the stuff?
In the stuff, there's a war scythe, a Utari bow, some rose-wild armor, a returning axe, a
Oh,
warkeeper.
what?
Oh, which part?
A war scythe?
A war scythe that is Daggerheart official.
Yeah, I know.
How'd that get there?
That's crazy.
A blinding orb, a grenade, and an improved battle axe.
Okay, so hold on. You're gonna have to go a lot slower. So there's a war. I'm still stuck on war scythe. There's a war scythe.
There's a war scythe, yeah.
Okay. What was the next thing?
A Utari bow.
Oh, fucking.
Okay.
Okay. Utari bow.
Rose
Blood
wild-
bow. Okay.
Oh, blood bow. Excuse me.
Yeah, the Utari blood bow. Okay, I know what that is.
Rosewild armor. A returning axe. A lore keeper. A blinding orb. A unstable arcane shard. aka grenade. And a battle axe.
Rag out.
Let's see here. Okay. Rosewild armor. Turning axe.
You would also
It's
find...
funny that 90% of the stuff is finesse.
Oh, I just picked out what looked cool.
Hey, that's what I use.
The axe is a agility weapon, apparently. Interesting.
There's also
The Lore Keeper book.
arrowbone arm. Well,
Approved. Battle axe. And arrowbone armor. Okay.
Is there anything else of note upstairs too? Or was it just his like notes and stuff?
just his notes and stuff. You don't see like really any orders or anything from like the lady in red or anything like that.
I'll hop down the ladder and come downstairs. Did you find anything interesting? After everybody's out?
Yeah, we'll deal with it later.
Anything in the bookshelf over there of interest?
I mean,
would have had the orb and.
do we have time to sit here and go through them all?
Is that a
Not
No, I'm not
in
gonna do that.
like, scary place?
I'm assuming it was a you question, Jordan, but I don't
No, that was to you. Like, are we really
I-
gonna sit here and go through all these books?
Oh, you said, do we really? The way
Yeah.
you said it, the way I heard you say it, I thought you were talking to Jordan.
No. Do we really want to sit here and see if there's anything interesting? It's not going to help
No.
us.
They might have some information, but you never know. But we can go.
I've
Just
got
grab
the
a few
information
random
I
books.
needed, and that's where the enemy is.
I'll just grab a few random books.
Okay.
Stash in my bag. And I'll look at them
Good.
later.
Come downstairs whenever everybody is left. Or from upstairs. And then
I'd head back down whenever Elle does.
Okay.
okay. Everybody out?
You all the ones downstairs, you get the ones upstairs?
Jasper would come in and say, everybody's or
Alright, let's go.
What happened?
Everybody gone.
Everybody's in
Everybody
the
out.
sewer.
We go.
Okay. Improved battle axe.
Was there a singular book on this desk right here, Jordan, when we got in there first time? I'll take that book too.
Okay.
Just the one that's in there.
Alright, do you guys leave? Follow Jasper back to the
Mhm.
place?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
DM,
Yeah.
does the person need to be alive? For L?
Yes. Actually, yeah, I already answered. I was gonna say, you don't know.
Okay, just making sure. When we get back out, trying to think, would my guy be confident that he can get back on his own?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of lag behind then.
Okay. You guys follow Jasper and the ex-prisoner, the last of them, back to the church. And then, like, somebody you haven't met before, a cleric woman. Give me a moment. Going through my notes. I made this its own page. You see this cleric woman. She speaks broken English, kind of guiding the people, different rooms and different stuff, and seeing what everybody needs cared for. Oh, it didn't do it. Try it again. There we go. She definitely has like a worn look about the world on her face. Also here's Jasper. But they're helping everybody get settled in. Hopper and Winona are also helping everybody get settled in. Since you are lagging behind prior.
So when we were on top of the wall,
Yeah.
I know there's the amalgamation that patrols around the library, but is there any cultist?
You can see kind of like torch lights going around. Up.
Or even near the sewer entrance, where if I waited long enough, a straggler or someone alone.
Give me a percentage die roll, please. There is maybe a guy stops to take something. The higher.
Not getting him with his pants down.
Getting him down, the higher the better.
It's 73.
73. Yeah, you kind of lurk in the shadows around where the prison is. Eventually you do see a guard platoon kind of like circle around the statue, and as they circle back, one guy says, "Hey, I'm gonna go take a leak," and he stops, and the guys keep on going, and he stops by this tree, peeing on it.
Okay. My goal is to knock him out.
Okay. Give me a roll to hit.
What am I using?
Strength? I don't. Whoa.
Okay. Well, I would use my sword, but just instead of killing him, just trying to knock him out with it.
Yeah, you use the hilt of it.
Okay.
A roll to hit.
Would be 15.
15. That would hit.
With hope.
Oh.
But I'm
nice.
maxed.
Ooh. So yeah, you come up behind him and you just kind of like smack him real good in the head, and he falls like a sack of potatoes.
Okay. I'm gonna tie him up and drag him into the sewers once I know everyone has made distance so they can't see me.
Okay.
I'd also make sure he's gagged.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pretty. This isn't the first time you've kidnapped somebody. I feel like won't be the last. For the rest of you that are back over at the Resistance headquarters, is there anything y'all would like to do?
Trying to figure out where Briar went. What? Where's Briar? He just disappeared.
I'm sure he's fine. Maybe he's been a little upset about things, so maybe he needed to cool off.
Maybe. I mean, I get that, but it's kind of a bad place to do that. Because we're in the middle of a cult area, we just saved a bunch of people.
Yeah, well, I think if I trust anyone to be okay, it's Briar.
He just didn't talk much during the meeting we had. And then...
Speaking of, Briar, Tavares, can I speak with you for a second?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'll pull you off to the side. So on our way here, and we got here to the city like right as Briar and I were kind of like talking about this, but Briar's been having, I don't know, like a tough time with helping out your druid grow for free, and I don't know, I can't really explain it. I don't know, it's something about his order and how they don't work for free, and he's struggling with it. So I thought maybe if you have some time and you and Briar are talk with
You cut out there towards the end.
if you and Briar have some time, talk with him about it.
Okay. I don't know what I'll be able to say, but sure.
I don't know. Just maybe just say thanks for helping my circle, and see where the conversation goes from there. Because I don't know. I know you've been having a tough time with it too, but he's also seems to have been having a crisis about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he would like that I even mentioned it to you, but he's not here. I'll walk away.
Okay. In the meantime, I will go and try to help the cleric lady tend to like some wounded people.
Okay.
While I wait, I guess, for Briar to come back.
I'll go find Hopper or Winona and ask who or one of them and see if we can point might know about these caves.
broke out towards the end there. What about the caves?
See if I can find somebody who knows something about the cave.
Okay, that'd be Jasper. Jasper's most.
Oh.
And then their
Alright.
friend Vern, who you guys not met yet.
Okay, then I would ask Jasper some questions about the cave, like if he's seen a certain archway that I've been looking for. Maybe. Okay.
Kind of creepy. Go left or right, north or south, back and forth. I don't know. We have them marked now because we get lost in them and getting found. Haven't been found yet. So they're marked. I think your bear probably got them or something. Or caves, and they stretch for like miles. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a cave system mountain. Some dwarves lived here at one point or something.
Maybe.
I don't think you can say that.
And people lived in these mountains at one point.
In the woods.
In the woods.
I would just ask if he could, like, you know, draw me like a map or something, if he could, or like show me the symbols that they use to be like, go left, go right.
The symbols are gonna be easier because I don't think I have enough map paper in the area to try to draw out all the cave. We're a mess.
Okay. So I would just talk with him about that.
Okay. Helping the cleric lady with her broken English. Thank you so much. But her eyes kind of like, even though her voice sounds thankful, her eyes are kind of just like almost dead. There's no expression or emotion in them.
Do you need to take a break? I can take over if you need rest.
It's fine. This is the most we've seen in a while, so it gives us hope.
Yes, but don't overwork yourself.
It'll be fine. We'll just go from like some of the people who need like healing. You can kind of catch some of the different phrases she says, like the breathe, kind of like it's okay. We're still here, kind of just reassuring them that they're still alive.
Okay.
You got like super quiet.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh my!
I mean, we heard it all. It was just quiet.
I pulled my mic with me and leaned back, but when I lean back, it shifts. So I'm speaking into the side of it, not the actual mic part of it. It should be better now.
I first go through the books. The few books I took from the bookcase that are random.
Okay.
Anything in interest?
One of them is like battle tactics. One of them tells a story of a war that took place a very, very long time ago. So most of them are just kind of like battle tales. There's one about like the gods, like a religious book, but nothing too interesting. And then the book you took off the desk is the lusty lizard folk.
God damn it. That's so funny. I'm writing that in my notes. I'll save that for later when I'm bored.
Oh God. Okay. Have fun with that. You do you.
Actually, I have nothing else better to do right now. I'm gonna start reading through that one. What is up with these people? Why the fuck are they reading this shit? It's so weird.
Book about the gods. Is anybody else doing anything?
I would send Cobweb to try and fetch Hickory.
Elle.
Wrong
Yeah.
character.
Oh, yeah, Elle. Olivia character.
Okay. Do I see Cobweb?
Yeah, eventually you see cute little Cobweb come out and he kind of and he kind of just like arches like around you and kind of like this, you know how cats rub themselves against you?
Yeah. I'll give Cobweb some scritches and be like, oh, hi, Cobweb. Where's Briar?
He kind of floats, dives towards the door, and he looks back and then just waits patiently, his tail flicking back and forth.
I will follow Cobweb.
Okay. A few moments later, maybe a lot moments later, the Cobweb brings Elle. You, Briar.
Yeah. You would just see me sitting against the sewer wall with a man tied up and gagged.
Okay. I can piece this mystery together.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't think there's a way to fix it.
There definitely won't be once you do this.
It's just a ticking time bomb, I think, at this point. So
Here you go.
I'll be like, I don't know. Okay,
What do you mean you
Oh.
don't know?
I don't.
Don't know what?
Are you gonna stay here or?
I'm gonna stay right here,
Okay.
just in case.
Thank you. And she will bite the guy,
Okay.
I guess.
You,
the thing.
you bite, you heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the pre-approved person by Briar.
You can now use the vampire transformation card.
Ooh.
The first thing that we talked about is like, so right now only the like base of the vampirism stuff is what you have access to. So like the bat, the
Bat.
hold on, I have to bring it up.
I do too.
Yeah, so base vampire, you got the tokens, you got to be invited into public places unless it's a public place. The bat, you have accelerated healing that costs 2 tokens, but you can use that to clear HP. The domains are not active yet.
Will you send me the thing again? Because every time I click on it, it's like, oh, wait, never mind. I realize what's happening. It's downloading. I've got it. Never mind.
I was gonna say I can also send it to you this way as well.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, but not to bite. You are now a vampire. Hey, ah la la.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. And you will have the full amount of tokens as well.
Okay.
Alright, what do you guys do? As she's
Well,
this
waiting to
person-
see how she reacts.
She seems fine now. For now. She still seems like Al.
Okay. I meant mentally.
Oh, mentally, I don't know. How do you feel, Al?
This was the pre-approved Briar person, and I've helped kill a couple guys at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. I don't feel too bad. I mean, we're probably gonna kill anyways.
There's a difference between
So,
killing and feeling the life force just leave their body with, you holding them. Most things you've killed have been at a distance. Just making sure you're okay.
I will be.
Okay. If you would please, even though he was a cultist and doing evil stuff, he's still a person. So I'm going to burn the body.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to help you?
No, and I'll just cut myself and light my sword on fire, and I will burn the body.
Okay.
Well, you feel any different?
I'm not too different, I guess.
Okay.
A little more strong, I guess, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, now you don't have to worry about going feral.
True.
Hopefully, you're okay with your decision.
I've had time to think about it.
Yeah, me too. Well, let's get back, because we have dipshit Hopper wants us to do 2 other things.
Yep. I was wondering what your opinion on all of that was.
I feel like he's a half-baked leader trying to make plans that aren't really thought out or prepared to actually be executed.
That's fair.
If we were going to show up and have to kick the door in, then we might as well just went and kicked the main door in.
That, I mean, is also fair.
Alright, let's get back before they start questioning why we're gone. I've been gone a long time. But
Yeah.
I'm used to working on my own, so it shouldn't be too hard to cover up.
I told V, because he was worried about you, that, out of all the people that could go off on their own, fine.
Yeah.
Although I don't think I told anyone that I followed Cobweb here.
You
Probably
didn't.
for the best.
That's for the best. If anyone asks, just tell them you came looking for me.
Do I look different?
You may look like a little bit paler, but nothing.
Okay.
You are an Infernus. It is, you already kind of look weird. So.
Yeah. That's fair. My eyes are already kind of red.
Mm-hmm.
Would my eyes have gotten... Would they have changed, do you think?
Probably not.
Huh. Okay. What are your thoughts, Briar?
On what?
Me being a vampire, I guess.
I
'Cause
already
said
told
you've
you.
also thought of... Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. We don't have time for that right now. I got some presents for everyone too when we get back, so.
Oh.
But yeah, no, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I think you being a vampire is your choice, and as long as you don't hurt anyone innocent, you're fine by me.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll-
DM.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Back. No, you good.
I have a question. So,
Uh-huh.
I assume I'm in the room with Hopper and what's her name?
Winona?
Winona.
Winona? No. Yeah. So Jasper, they keep calling this cleric woman Honey. Not Jasper, I already said him. Hopper and Winona are they're kind of flitting about, make sure everybody's getting settled the best that they can in this place before they go to make their next move to basically get them out of ICHORWATCH.
Do either of them look like they carry weapons?
Hopper has a big, like, fuck off sword. Well, not a fuck off sword, but he's got like a broadsword on his back. Jasper's got some daggers at his hips that you can kind of see if he moves a certain way, they flitter in and out. Honey's got like this mace that's on her hip, and a quarterstaff on her back, and then Winona, she's got a spell book on her hip.
Okay. I'm gonna take the judge's hammer and just lay it on the table we were surrounding earlier with
Mhm.
like the map on it.
Yeah.
Be like, this is his. I've got no real use for it
Okay.
because it does not hit as hard as my battle axe does.
Oof. The Hopper will be like, okay, we could put it with the rest of the stuff. Maybe you'll find something over there that you could use. And he'll walk it over and put it on the weapons rack.
Okay.
Briar.
Mm-hmm.
I talked with Jasper, and he had some information about to get through the caves.
Okay.
Because the one archway down there looks like the thing I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know. I don't know if you want to come with me, or if I think I should bring everyone.
What do you expect to find?
Like it's a spam.
A old vampire, probably.
Well, let me rephrase. What's your like hopes of seeking it out?
Maybe help to fight, the Duchess, the
I
Duke.
feel like that'll come with a price. Because why wouldn't he have just gone ahead and done it?
That's fair.
The two of us will go.
Okay.
We'll need to rest anyways, so
Yeah.
while the others are sleeping, we can sneak out to these caves if you're confident you can find him quick enough.
I think if we go the direction that Jasper does not have marked, we'll probably find it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Are we back yet?
Yeah.
Okay. As we emerge down in the basement, I'll clang my bag full of shit down
Oh, okay.
onto like the floor and just start pulling stuff out.
Yeah, you guys, everybody kind of like stops for a second, and they look at you pulling all of this stuff out. They're like, oh, okay, glad you found some stuff.
Got dried blood and brain matter on my boot.
Yeah. And so your boots are black for a reason.
But I would pull the scythe, the bow, the 2 sets of armor, the axe. Well, both axes, the battle axe and the returning axe. The book and the orb out.
Jasper will be like, cool beans. All kinds of neat shit. Maybe you aren't as scary as you be.
It just depends on which side you're on.
I always want to be on your good side, big man, and he'll kind of walk away. But there's a bunch of stuff that Briar's found for anybody interested.
So, for everyone's purposes of trying to figure out what is what, Warscythe is agility, or finesse. Warscythe is a 2-handed finesse. The Utari Blood Bow is a 2-handed finesse. The returning axe is an agility that works like a returning dagger. Lore Keeper is self-explanatory. It's a book where you can write down a enemy type or name, and you get bonuses towards it. I assume the blinding orb is just a flashbang. I didn't look it up.
It's just a flashbang. You use it, and until a target is hit, they're like vulnerable.
Yeah. And then improved battle axe is just a battle axe, but tier 2.
Can I have that?
Sure. The Harrowbone armor is when you mark your last armor slot, you can roll a d6. If it is a 6, you reduce the damage threshold by 1 without using your armor. And the Rosewild armor is when you go to use, I think it was a hope feat, or use your hope, you can mark an armor slot instead.
Yep.
I'll take my battle axe off my back and put it on the table and be like, all right, this one's mine.
If no one else is interested in the Harrowbone armor, I will be interested.
That really fits this whole bone thing you keep doing.
Yeah.
The knuckle bones just plug in. Choo, choo, choo.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I have been collecting bones, you are correct.
Jasper also
Nothing
kind of
really
point out and
interesting.
say, if you guys don't have anything you need over there, you can always check out our stuff too. There's some more
Yeah, I'll
stuff
go.
over there.
I'll go look over there then. Thank you, Jasper.
You don't want any of this stuff, Derek?
No. When I was looking through,
Okay.
no, I had stuff that I've wanted, but none of that stuff worked with the plan I'm making for character build and stuff. You'll say that looks good. I don't think I can use any of it. Works with how I want to do some things, but I'll go over here and look what Jasper's talking about. Thanks.
The list is posted in the Discord. And then, depending on how far we get into ICHORWATCH, you guys will have the opportunity to get better stuff.
Andrew, were you wanting anything?
I was just gonna take probably the arcane shard.
That's the one thing I didn't pull out.
Oh, or the blinding orb then.
Yeah, you guys don't know about the shard. There's a reason.
Oh, give me that tier soft armor, please. Yes.
Okay. I'll put the book back up.
Um,
And then probably just leave the rest with the resistance because I can't really use any of it.
Yeah.
can I also grab
appropriately,
the
so-
returning axe as
You
like
can
a
use the other
secondary
armor.
weapon?
Can you?
I could. I'm debating if I want to use Rosewild armor or not. I'll put the armor in. I was talking the weapons because they're a little bulky to be carrying around.
Yeah, you could do that, Luna.
I was like, it is classified as a secondary weapon, but
You can't equip it if you have your two-handed on, though. Just keep that in mind.
okay. I'll probably
Yeah.
only use it if I genuinely cannot get close enough to something.
Can I also get the elder bow?
The what?
The
It's in
elder
the other
bow.
stuff. It's in the
It's in
stuff
the
that's over
other
at the
stuff
armory.
that they have in the armory. Yeah.
I'll
Oh, it
take
was
the
at the top.
parrying
I was
dagger.
looking. I started at improved broadsword and looked down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the parrying dagger too.
I'll collect
Right back.
that elder bow unless there's something that Andrew would like. Because I think Druid use instinct as well.
They do, but I'm fine. I don't. I've already got a weapon. I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, if they're gonna let us just use this stuff, I mean, I'll take the vial of dark smoke too.
Okay.
Okay, so from the stuff I dumped out, I'll put the keeper bow back in my bag. Or not the keeper bow, the Lord Keeper book in my bag. And then the armor in my bag. And then I'll give the weapons to them because we're not going to use them.
Okay.
As much as I would love to use a fucking scythe, it is finesse, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. That'd be metal.
Yeah.
Hey, if you were a fighter a little bit later on, you could have switched it to a different trait.
I still could if I found the gem.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But it'd be a little hard to carry around a scythe that I'm not using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll come back for it.
From the what's left from their stuff?
What is left from their stuff is I believe, a improved broadsword, improved rapier, improved quarterstaff, and I think the suspended rod. I don't think and the bag of fickle sand. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that's two, yeah.
Okay, I'm taking the rod and the sand then if no one's taking them.
Yeah, go
Nope.
for it.
Yeah, I was like, if you were going to take it, I was going to take it. So I was like, but I've already talked about what I was taking from that pile, so I'm waiting for anybody else to say anything.
I would probably take the improved broadsword too, because that's what I use as a broadsword.
Okay.
Briar's got pocket sand.
Briar's got a lot of things.
Pocket sand is now one of them.
I'm so glad the armor I wanted was in there.
All right, you guys, get some new fun equipment and different stuff like that. Anything else you guys would like to do?
Just when we have a free moment, I was gonna try to talk to Briar.
Yeah.
Broadsword. I
didn't
put the
mean to
wrong
cut you
one.
off, Derek.
What is it?
I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It wasn't anything important because I can't remember it.
Yeah, if we have a moment, I would try to talk to Briar.
Okay.
Briar, are you busy at the moment?
No, not really.
Do you have a moment we could speak privately?
Sure.
Give Talvaris thumbs up, like kind of subtly. Like, you got this.
I wanted to thank you again for your help at my grove.
Yeah, that's
I know.
fine.
Go.
I was saying it's all fine.
I know you put yourself on the line, and you didn't have to, and I appreciate that. And I maybe should have said so earlier, but the deaths of my fellow druids have been a little thrown me off a little bit. But I did want to thank you.
Yeah, it was no problem, and Elle kind of explained it. That death to me is still a weird thing to get used to. I've dealt with so much of it that kind of blends together now. That emotion's gone.
That's fair. We're taught that it's part of the circle of life, as it were. It's seeing something like that though is a little different than what I'm used to.
That's fair. Don't know if it was because of what it was or what, but I've experienced similar trauma, so I get it.
Do you wish to talk about it?
Probably not right now. We've got a
Yeah.
lot to focus on.
With everything going on, yeah, that's fair. But if you do want to, I am here, Briar.
I appreciate it. I still trying to figure out who or what I am.
I'll not to sound insensitive. That's fair though. I've never seen a talking pumpkin before.
Yeah, I've never seen another talking pumpkin before either, and only memories I have is of my mentor, so I don't really know where I come from. I know it wasn't him.
I was about to ask, did your mentor mention it or nothing at all?
Nope.
To go off of?
All he ever told me was he found me.
Maybe when all of this cult shit is dealt with, that's another mystery to solve then.
Man, I'm not too worried about it. After all this cult stuff's done, it'll be on to the next job.
That's fair, but, sometimes it's good to take a moment for yourself as well.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll be fine. I do appreciate you approaching me, though.
Yes, like I said, I should have sooner, but I've been a little thrown off balance the last week or so, and I am sorry for that. Is there anything else going on, Briar? Because you've seemed a little distant today.
No, little confused on every some choices that were made and some things that we've learned, but other than that, nah, just been deep in thought.
Well, if you would like to expound on the confusion on the choices, I'm happy to learn.
Not choices you all made. You did the best you could with the information you were given. I actively chose to stand back and let you guys choose your path forward because there might come a time I'm not here. And you're going to have to figure it out on your own. And if that day comes, I want you all ready. But you did the best you could with the information you were given. It's not you all that I was upset with.
Just the situation as a whole, then?
Yeah. Typically, if you're sent out to do something, they have a little bit more information to give. Like we were walking into a one-way-in building. Didn't know where the prisoners were being kept before we got there. I know they're small, but if you can get around as easily as Jasper can, I feel like you could gather some information pretty easily, too.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that.
And I'm not gonna lie, from the moment we walked through the door, I agreed with Iona. Well, yes, it is a suicide mission. What else do you have to fucking lose?
Honestly, I can't say I disagree with you.
That's why I kept my opinions to myself, because it would be a death trap, and I don't know why I have these, like, pulls, but from the moment we walked through by the front gates, I just wanted to kill. I just wanted to kill every cultist I saw. So, I knew that would put you all in danger, so I didn't do it. I don't like the, I like being cautious. But I don't like being sent into the dark, I guess. Which is why after watching you all debate on how to get in the building, I just kind of acted.
That's fair. I think someone needed to.
Because there was no right answer, and you guys weren't given any assistance with that, so I took it in my own hands.
And it all worked out.
Yep. The other thing, the amalgamation, that's straightforward. That's easy. I'm a little worried about them wanting us to sabotage a factory, but
yeah, that one I think is going to be a little more difficult than just breaking some prisoners out of a building.
yeah. But I'll see how the conversation goes about that one, and then I'll try to be a little bit more present in the conversation this time. Like I said, I just wanted to see how you guys would handle it. Almost dying kind of put that into perspective of, if I were to die, you guys have to figure this out still. You know, it doesn't go away.
Yes, but that's the same for any of us. If I or L or Raven or V were to die, the situation stays the same. But I see what you mean, though.
Yeah. I want to know that you guys will be okay with making decisions on your own.
And I appreciate that, Briar.
Well, I appreciate you telling me thank you. I think it is time for people to get some sleep. And then we'll deal with the other two things tomorrow, because I think everyone's a little high on emotions right now with a horde of prisoners coming back.
Yeah, it's been a little hectic here. But you have a good night, Briar.
Yeah, you do the same.
I will make my way away.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do or converse about?
Found a ball. I'm just passing it with the shadow spirit because I have nothing else better to do.
Okay. Yep. You guys pass ball.
I'll debate heavily on telling Talvaris about the cave.
Okay.
I'll go and whisper to Briar. Should we tell Talvaris about the cave?
No.
Okay.
You were
Or at
supposed
least that we're like, or at least that we
Unless-
might be leaving.
The less
But
people,
we'll be
well,
okay.
I
If
don't
he
know. I
notices
don't.
that we're gone, we're okay.
I don't know. He might try to follow, but the less people we have, the better
That's
when it comes to
fair.
sneaking in and out.
That's fair. Then I won't tell
And
him.
less food for this monster to try to eat.
Yeah,
He won't eat me, and I doubt he'll try to eat you.
I don't know if he can.
But them,
Vampires
they are
eat
flesh and blood.
vampire.
I don't see why not. Probably. I mean, I'm sure it's some kind of taboo, but
Ugh.
vampires still bleed.
That's
But if he's this ancient, like, relative of yours, I doubt he would try to. And with me, he would have no reason to.
true. Okay. Well, I won't tell anyone.
No, worst comes to worst, we run.
True. Okay. I'm gonna try to rest.
Okay.
All right. With that, you guys can take a long rest.
So, with that, I won't.
Oh.
I was saying, I don't think Briar and I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I will
since
do
I don't
that.
have to sleep, once I know everyone's asleep, I'm gonna wake her up and we're gonna leave.
Okay.
Yeah. I did my short rest action of clear stress.
I get to do the cool thing where I get to take a long rest option. So I'm gonna heal all my health, so it's like I took a long rest.
I'm gonna do short rest of clear 1d4 stress, which I only had one, and then I'm gonna prepare, gain a hope.
Yeah, I'm maxed on hope, and all I was missing was health. So
Okay. Yeah.
it's like I took a long rest by resting for an hour.
Cool. All right. To the caverns notes.
100% though. Like if we run into like danger before meeting what she wants, we're leaving. Like I'm not gonna fight hordes of things. If that's what we find out, I'm gonna come back and get people.
Yeah. As you guys get into this room with all the barrels, you find that it's easy enough. One of the barrels is like a fake door.
Barrel.
So you find out when you turn the knob, it opens up and you see into this, goes from a wall into this like cave, basically. It's stone from the mountain.
Okay. I would take. Also, I have the thing on where I have dark vision.
Okay.
Can I see in the dark as a vampire?
You can now.
Hell yeah, okay.
I would ask for the map
I would hand him
so
the
I could
map.
so I could see where we're going.
It's not really a map, it's just at least the cues of like
Stuff's
where
not
to
working.
and where to not go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys may need to refresh the app. My stuff's not. There it goes.
I'm still on the city map.
I was talking about the music.
Oh,
Oh. I refreshed and I don't have music yet.
I think I have to click the share.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, music's back there. All right. I didn't realize it like halfway loaded the stuff. All right. So, as you descend into these caverns, you're able to navigate following the path, and the little markings that people have made along the way to navigate and not get lost in. And then, suddenly you hear a voice in the back of your head that goes, "This way," and it leads you down
This way.
a smaller tunnel.
I'll tug on Briar's like shirt because I figure he's in front of me. Be like, this way.
okay. I would say I'm trying to do this quietly.
Yeah, I would whisper.
I'm mainly telling it to her in case there's any critters
Yeah.
trying to see us.
No, there's no. You guys can roll stealth. There's no critters yet.
What's your
Which-
finesse?
My finesse is a +1.
Mine says +0. Is it a group
Okay.
roll?
Sure.
I didn't think to ask that.
I crit.
Cool.
Double ones.
Let's go. Love double ones.
I got a 12 with hope.
Double ones and I'm maxed on hope and have no stress. Fucking hate it here. I'm Andrew.
Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the damned club.
You feel a sense of familiarity within these walls. As this voice is whispered to you, you begin to feel this pull too. Sometimes the tunnels open into large rooms left over from a time long ago with multiple doors, multiple forks. The path that you follow bends and twists, but the pool stays consistent as it drags you farther and farther into the bowels of the mountain. You kind of like begin to kind of push Briar a little bit. Your pace begins to speed up a little bit. If there's anything anybody would like to say to that.
I mean, I would just make sure I have a hold of her so she can't run off.
Okay.
If she's like pushing into me, I would kind of grab her, noticing that she's trying to speed up.
You almost feel like you're not 100% in control of your body as you're navigating through this.
Okay.
And
Do we need to leave?
But I know the way.
I'm
Why
just
would we
making
need
sure
to-
you're getting kind of antsy. Just making sure.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah, I'll just make sure I
keep
have a hold
going.
of her so it doesn't she doesn't run off from me.
Okay. You keep going and going and going, and then you hear stop left. My mute.
Fucking crash into you. Oh,
Yeah.
Forgot to hit the loop option on that. And then as you look over to your left, there's this like small crack that you could squeeze through. Squeeze through.
Yes. Through the crack is what I'll tell Briar.
Okay.
I'll start squeezing through the crack.
Through the crack we go.
It's easy enough. I mean, you have to move a certain way. It gets a little claustrophobic in the middle, and then when you reach through the other side, you step into a room that is exact replica of your dream. There's this old archway with these knobby stone knuckle bones, as I've described them, and runes carved into it there. The more your eyes focus on the arch, the more it seems like the shadows themselves are moving and breathing. And then in an instant, a form steps through the through the archway, and you are face to face with this creature. It's 7 foot tall. Its skin is gray and speckled. He has these red eyes. Instead of white surrounding them, they're like black, so you can only just see like the red part of the eyes. Its face is shrunken, making its cheekbones protrude farther out than normal. Its mouth is in a twist of like this monstrous mock of a smile, and it says, the prodigal daughter has returned. Tell me, child, why do you fear your powers now? Why have you turned your back on us? You've been gone for so long. I assume she killed you.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I imagine we both said it at the same time.
He's like, you know, this big, like, he's plotted this out for a while now, and he's like, yes, she's home, finally. And you both go, what? And he's like, you don't remember shit?
I'm gonna whisper to Elle, be like, "Hey, Elle, I realize like this is like a whole, like your whole like this is like your I guess great granddad or what the fuck ever. What the fuck does he mean you turned the back? Didn't you we just turned you into a vampire?
I just today I became a vampire. I don't know what you're talking about.
You've been a vampire?
I was like kind of a vampire for a while.
The darkness kind of cloaks him, and he turns into this more of like a human thing, kind of just like a
human thing is funny.
This
human thing, huh?
It's a human form.
Okay.
He's exasperated.
Hey, us too.
So you don't. She didn't kill you. She made you forget everything. You know, you used to be in charge of this place.
Oh, what?
What?
Again with the what's? It like let out this like bear like snarl.
I'm sorry, I don't know. All I know is that apparently you're my ancestor, and you've left me with more questions than answers. Figured I'd get questions, but not this many.
Huh?
So,
Like,
not you. I'm not hugging you.
okay.
well, now that you're back to being a... He'll kind of like stew and think for a second as he's like, how... So the easiest way to... Is this Duke still your sire?
Yeah, he's the one who turned me. He bit me.
You want to keep him as your sire? Would you like to maybe break that?
That's a thing?
What?
It was the first time you did it.
What?
What?
I'm just gonna get a what button.
You type it in chat, I'll hear it. So he'll kind of like make these chairs kind of pop up for you guys. So,
Oh,
and he'll sit down. You are a very, very old vampire. We originally had an agreement for freedom. And I don't know, maybe you guys can still give me my freedom. He'll have like this, like, kind of what we do in the shadows.
hey, what the fuck does he mean by you guys?
Her. You.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
agree to anything
cool.
for Briar.
Well, you said
It's all on him.
once upon a time you guys had an agreement to free you.
Oh, excuse me, I meant her.
Okay. What? Hold on. So you've been a vampire this whole time?
I didn't know.
I thought you like recently got turned.
I
Are your
did.
parents real?
I don't know.
You used to rule this place? I don't know what he means by that.
He was in charge of ICHORWATCH. It was
Like the cult or just ICHORWATCH?
no, not the cult. No, the bitch that lives in the Corlock Castle is pulling the strings
Okay.
for that one. I may live in a cave, but at
is
least I know
Corlock
that.
Castle where the Duke lives?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we already knew that. So wait. Hold on. So there is a way to get rid of vampirism?
You're not getting rid of. I mean,
What you just said, is the Duke your sire? And she's like, yeah. You're like, do you want him to not be? And she's like, you could do that. And you said, well, you've done it before, which means at some point they had to be cured for her to be re-sired and returned by the by the Duke. Which means at some point she wasn't a vampire again.
she's always been a vampire.
Then how did he become her sire again?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
You know, it's I've had our little deal set up. It was nice and cushy. It was a great time, and then things went weird, and the world keeps resetting. You know how many times I've had this conversation with, maybe not with you two, but like with other people that slide down here. That I'm like, oh, I remember you, and they don't remember me.
Okay.
It's fucking offensive.
Okay. I got my questions out. Sorry, Elle, I didn't mean to.
No, I needed that. I needed answers to those ones too. Thank you.
Okay. What the fuck was your deal with him?
Yeah, what was that?
You brought me things to eat. I can't leave the cave.
That doesn't sound like a deal. That just sounds like you were her pet in a cage.
And she learned how to do some of the cool stuff that us vampires can do.
You said something about freedom, though.
She couldn't give it to me, but hopefully she could have found somebody that would.
I want to free this freak.
Yes, you do want to free this freak.
I'm not asking God.
He's answering you.
Yeah, I was like, I feel
Shut
like
up. Shut up, God. Shut up, demon. I'm asking my friend.
God. I mean, I'm close enough to one. Being the first.
So why couldn't I have freed you? Why did I deal with you?
Well, the easiest way would be to show you, to have you relive these memories.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
What? What? How?
He'll bring up a skull and basically bite a chunk of his wrist and pour the blood into it. Drink.
I repeat, it's not suspicious at all.
Can I roll instinct to see if I trust what's happening?
Sure, go for it.
Since
Can I trust Peephole bleeding into a cup and telling me to drink it to relive
Yeah.
memories that he could alter?
Hey, a crit.
You crit. You. I mean, with the whole situation, you don't trust him, but there's something like, as he's like trying to convince you to do this, that is like, ooh, I don't know, Chief. He's too eager about it.
Well, if I may interject
Yeah.
to whatever the fuck this is. Are we here? I know you want answers, but right now we're trying to solve the present, not the past. That is the wisdom I will bestow upon you. You do this is your thing. This is you.
Would you have altered these in any way?
No. The truth's
Is there a way
important.
that you even could do that?
Oh, probably.
As her lawyer, if she drinks this, is she going to be charmed, hypnotized, or manipulated in any way?
No.
You're under oath right now.
I'm under
Okay.
oath.
You're under oath. You won't like what happens if you break the oath.
What are you gonna do about it, little weed?
Well, that's a weird thing to call me, but okay, it's a little offensive.
Holy shit.
A little racist, I think.
I was about to say that was
My
definitely
God.
racially motivated. I'm muting again.
Holy shit.
I don't like you anymore. I didn't like you to begin with. Let's be honest. All right.
You don't like anybody.
Listen, I'm just voicing things that for her to be. She needs to be able to hear.
I mean, you don't have to do it. I'm just trying to remind you of who you were.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
would
I
that
like the
help
way you
it
said
with the
that.
presence? And then also, I don't know if I like the way you said it either.
I mean, it might help. If you remember who you were, you may remember how to do. And he'll do, hold on. It's one of the base things that you'd have access to. He wouldn't do. He'd summon like a specter. Remember you how to do this? The past you was
Summon
always
ghosts?
on a search for knowledge.
That doesn't sound like Elle at all.
Yeah, I have a negative in my knowledge.
How the fuck you got a negative in your If I could leave the cave to kill her, I would. Oh, we had a
I
great
don't
thing.
think I want you to leave the cave.
Why not?
Well, you know
He'll
the
cock
deal
his
with the
head
devil
like a-
you know, not the one you don't. Yeah.
You could get to know me. I'm quite a good guy.
And I think you're locked in this cave for a reason.
Do I get my memories back? Is it gonna cost something? And if it wasn't gonna cost something before I asked this, then it shouldn't cost anything. Briar as my lawyer.
As her lawyer, these are legally binding statements that can be used in a court of law.
What I want is similar to what we had before. You find a way to break me out of here. The Duke promised it long ago, and we see where we got with that. Hell, I'd even be happy if, you broke us out of whatever domain we're in. It's getting boring
The fuck
having
does
to
that mean?
remind Laverna and Hale and whatever other godforsaken vampires lurks their way down here.
Who's Laverna? Who's Hell? Also, what do you mean dimension?
Oh. I feel like if I were to explain that to you, it might make you go crazy.
Hey man, I'm a fucking pumpkin that walks around, can talk, fights, and kills things. I already don't make sense.
You know,
I'm learning apparently don't remember shit about who I am. So
you know. So, at some point in the however many years I decided to stop keeping track, a dimension, I guess the right word would be a pocket dimension, opened up, and we're stuck at someone's will over and over and over again. I, being trapped here, got sucked in. Why did you laugh?
Sucked.
Oh, good grief. Oh.
the vampire got sucked.
He wishes.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
We'll find somebody for you.
He had
That was-
people, and then he got trapped away.
Oh.
So, Mr. Person I don't even fucking know because you
Oh.
didn't introduce yourself.
I assumed that she remembered me. That's my bad. My name's Vargas.
Why did you assume that if you go through this how many times and you just assume people are gonna remember things? I think that's your fault.
Sometimes they do.
So what
They'll
was your name?
remember.
What was that? Sorry, I was crashing out.
Vargas. Varkus.
Farkas. All right, Mr.
Varkas.
Fart.
He'll snarl at that a little bit.
What would you do with your newfound freedom if we did somehow figure out how to do it?
Take in the world again.
Well, okay, you're gonna have to be more specific than that.
More specific. The last time I
Why
was
are you
able-
locked in this cave that you're just gonna go through on a lovely Sunday stroll if you get your freedom all of a sudden? And definitely not kill thousands of people for the love of the game.
I take what I want. Sometimes it's just enough to eat. Other times,
God, I wish you'd word that differently. Well, what your hope was we could come here and get help with what's happening in ICHORWATCH.
Would my memories help? Especially since I apparently was in charge of it?
Which answer do you want me to say?
you have free will.
Will she
Like,
retain her free
honest
will?
answer?
For the most part.
No,
For the
see,
most
there
part.
you go again.
What do you mean for the most part?
I mean, your memories may change how you view people.
But you would still have free will.
You would, yeah, you'd still have free will. Yeah. My bad.
Okay, I didn't ask if it would
Excuse me.
change her. I just said, would she still have free will?
Yes. I have
Okay.
free will.
Next question. This is as her lawyer. She retains free will.
Mm-hmm.
You said you would change who her sire is. What does that mean?
I'm the first vampire. My blood is supreme. So it would
Oh, God damn it.
take over her.
Cool. Trade
yeah.
the devil you know for the one you don't.
Or the one I don't remember.
Originally, how she did it in the past was she became powerful enough, and her blood was the change that Riker had made had been diluted, so she was able to break it through magic. I could teach her how to do it again, but it requires remembering.
So getting these memories back,
Mhm.
which is step one, it sounds like. once that's done, she's still L. She has her free will. We can walk out of here. No side effects.
Besides remembering whatever I've done, I guess.
Yeah. That might change her. Who knows?
Yeah, no, I got that. Well, that's a bridge we would cross. I'm trying to make sure she can make a clear-headed decision here. No
Sure
strings
thing.
attached.
I mean, I won't intervene.
Elle, this is your life. I'm not going to tell you what you should and should not do. But I wanted to just make sure you had all the... If he's telling the facts, I don't know. I'm not good at reading people. I think that's more your department.
Do I need to try to read him again?
You can try if you wish.
Okay.
I won't tell you to not roll.
Yeah, that's way worse, but this will help. 8.
I mean, I could try.
No, wait, it's 9 with hope.
Ooh, a 9 with hope. He's, aside for being a little bit dodgy about things, like he's playing with you like a cat would a mouse, you assume that what he's telling you about this and is you're gonna walk away with your free will. It may...
Would I also be able to try?
Yeah.
Okay.
It may change how you view things. Your humanity might shift a little.
It's a 15 with hope.
It's basically the same thing. He's, aside for being that extra dodgy. So above table, if you choose to do the mechanics of this, if you choose to do the memory sequence, there's gonna be 5 memories total, and this is how we'll determine like your humanity rating for your vampirism, and it'll also unlock the first level of whichever subtype for the homebrew that you pick.
Chase is just trying to make sure he's not trying to swindle and control her.
No, he tried that once for briefly. If she is anything like the old Elle that he knows, Eleanor Blackthorn, then he wouldn't be able to.
I hated that. I hated that so much after what I learned about the statue. Anyways. Hey, Elle.
Yeah.
Lavender.
Yeah.
Huh?
The lady named after a flower.
Uh-huh.
This is your call. If you want to stay Elle with your fond memories of your family, growing up in the tavern and being a free spirit, I would suggest not to. If you really want to know who you were, then I don't think he's going to actually try anything. I think he's just hoping he won't have to, and you will just go back to the old ways of being on his side. That is what I will tell you. And now Chase will step away so he doesn't influence the decision.
Oh. This would help stop what's happening.
Or push you to fight better.
Not to persuade in his way, but you would also then know this place inside and out because you lived here and ran it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even the dark secrets it holds.
Not trying to, again, persuade you into his direction, but yes, it would help us.
There's a lot of benefits, I feel like.
But it's the same benefits that I could gather without it. It's just a little harder. Not the fighting part. That one I can't really help you with.
Yeah. I'll keep my memories I have now.
You should. We've never made it this far, so I don't know. I assume so. I'm still confused at how you lost your original ones.
Maybe this will remind me?
Maybe. He'll offer you the skull again. You have free will. I'm not going to force it down your throat or anything. I won't control you. Just the L I remember is a little bit different. She viewed things differently. Or I'll be here if you want to sleep it over and come back.
We don't really.
I'll look to Briar.
Above table, we will be stopping here, regardless. Unless you wish to go through the memories, then we can keep going.
I need to know the memories. If she doesn't.
Watch the VOD.
I will look to Briar and say, help me stay on the right path if I don't remember who I am right now. I should, but don't let me be a monster, Briar.
I told you I wouldn't.
And I take the skull and drink the blood.
Ooh. Alright, so this is where, because the game's about to start, this is where we'll end. This stuff you guys live if you want to share with the group your memories, you're more than welcome to. They can stay, or we can keep it secret.
I will share, so if people would like to stay, they...
Okay.
Thank God. I was gonna pull up the fucking stream if I had to. I need to know.
They're actually moving to a private VC.
We're not even live streaming anymore. No. But after this sequence, because this is basically a one-on-one, we will be ending for today. Just to share with you guys if you have things you need to do at 7:30 or anything like that. How it will work mechanically, I will need checks before each memory. There are 5 total. You don't have to go through all 5. If you're like, all right, this is too intense, we're gonna stop. That is fine. Your roll may affect on how things play out. So if you roll low, things might get a little more dark. If you roll high, okay, it might play out normal. So you could be a normal vampire, or it might turn into a depraved monster. Each roll is going to be a D100. Once it's all said and done, we will take the average of that, and that will be your humanity score, which you will use through the campaign. So the higher this humanity score, basically this is for the homebrew mechanic part for those of you at home. The higher the humanity score, the better. 75 and above, the player can easily pass as a human, keep their passion, their views on how to view people or blood bags, depending. 50 things get bad, and 25 things get worse. If you're for some reason, somehow your humanity drops below a 10%, bad things are gonna happen and a choice will have to be made. If somehow you roll like below 10, we will workshop this out. Because I hate to see L be lost this early. There's also a slider depending on how the character acts in certain areas. may result in a negative or positive adjustment to your humanity. These are just going to be kind of like the impactful, the short flashes of a very long life. So it'll be kind of like this blip in a long passage of time. If you are ready, I do need a D100.
I have 3 D100s, so if one rolls really, really bad, I can.
Because originally you were just gonna roll one, and I was like, oh no.
28.
Oh god.
Start off strong.
We're starting off so strong. It fits. Oh, let me get a drink of water. I'm getting a little froggy. All right. So, this is the day you turned. It's not a pleasant memory. It's one filled with violence, death, fear. So much fear. The night before you remember seeing smoke rising in the north, as if half the continent had been caught on fire. The sky lit with a strange aurora borealis of cosmic energy, whispers of war between gods taking place on a different continent. The feeling you have right now would be equal to drowning, and there's a ringing in your ears. As you exhale, a foam of red bubbles comes from your mouth. The spearmen must have hit. Panic rises. The foreign army that you're running from was on the castle in an instant. Their siege, a successful one. You want to see the sunrise one last time before there's a figure standing in front of you, blocking out what light you can see. He's red and blurry. He's saying something, but I need you to give me a knowledge roll. See if you comprehend what he's saying.
A negative. That's okay. That is a 16.
16, it passes. With hope. He's asking you if you want to live, if you want to strike down the things that the people who attacked you to get revenge.
Yes.
Okay. He has like this kind of like a remorseful look at first. He's gentle. He pushes the hair off your face and away from your neck. Then the world goes black. The searing pain. You wake, full of life, but at first you've technically felt before. As Lavender, I should say. The man you saw before you is holding out a hand for you to take. You would recognize this man as the Duke. He guides you. Okay, he guides you to the rest of the vampires he's turned. There's an orc man, several humans, elves, and a dwarf. The Duke will kind of walk in front of you guys, like he's trying to like gain the courage. He's like, tonight we get our revenge. They will know nothing but pain and fear as we take back what was lost, life. And he'll kind of instruct you guys on how to change or to fly, and you guys fly towards the army. You land with a boof! And in front of you, there's these guards and all that stuff. Your hands morph into these giant claws. And there's a guard in front of you. You can roll to attack if you wish.
Yeah. Would be with strength?
It would be with strength, yes.
Okay. That's awful. That is a 6 with fear.
6 with fear. No, you go to slice across him and you miss. And then he's going to try to...
Typical L.
Typical L right now. Yeah, that's a 17. He goes to slice at you and to hit. I rolled so low. 1 + 1, 2. And that damage kind of like glances off of you, and then this orc man that you saw before jumps out of nowhere and just rips his throat out.
Are there more?
There are more.
soldiers
They are
around me?
coming
Yeah.
towards you right now.
I will try to do better. Better. 20 with fear.
20 with fear. Yeah, that hits. For all intents and purposes.
I was gonna say I would try to do what the orc did.
Okay, yeah. It's easy. You kind of like gather your bearings, and then this bloodlust takes over you, and with this primal cry, you kind of like race over to him, and you're up, and then you're on this guy's throat in an instant. But with a fear roll, the other guy's gonna try to hit you.
Okay.
Hey, that's a nat 1.
Hey, yo.
So he goes to swing and just hits into the ground, like, beside you, and he's quaking with fear.
Good. And I will try to hit him.
Okay.
17 with hope.
17 with hope, yeah. You basically, with these claws that you have, kind of like gut him. And that's basically how the fight goes. You and this orc man take turns, kind of like leaping and bounding, and eventually the whole army is defeated. Or destroyed, I think would be a more accurate way of saying it. And the Duke will be there. And he looks like a lost puppy. He's like, we did it. Woo. And he'll say something inspirational, but as he's talking, the vision kind of fades, and you're sitting back in the cave across from the vampire carcass. So, not too bad, right?
No. That was a long time ago.
Very long. If I remember right, it was before the Betrayer gods were sealed away. That's been a very long time.
How long?
I
I would tell him what year it is, or perceived year it is.
Perceived year it is. He kind of like, hold on, I gotta get my timeline out. Because I did that this week too. So it would be right before this world's draconic wars. I had it first. So that would have been. Birth. Oh. Couple thousand years.
Holy shit! I didn't realize I was that old.
Surprise. Hey, he'll offer the skull to you once again. You're ready for your next one.
Yeah, I don't want an average of 28.
That's why I was like, hey, we're gonna do it this way.
Okay. Next one. Different dice. Roll better. 66.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay. This memory weaves its way back into your mind. You are filled with grief, annoyance, and frustration. You feel yourself walking before the memory fully forms. And then as you take your steps, these massive stone coffins, boof, boof, they just start appearing up beside you. You are in a crypt, and there's the soft sounds of someone mourning reverberating off the walls. You turn the corner and you see the only candlelight in here. The Duke. His clothes are disheveled. He's leaning up against a coffin. Red streaks are coming from his eyes. You've come to him time and time again with this conversation. At this point, it's fruitless, but you're here to have it again and again and then and again until probably the end of time. He is your sire, and you can feel the melancholy. I fucking can't say the word. Ichor of his sadness bleed into you. The conversation happens the same time. The conversation happens the same as it has. How you beg and plead for him to get over it, essentially, to move on. There's things going on. The world is moving. Things are happening. The other vampires are causing problems. Something should be done. And he just sits there and cries. And as you storm away from this conversation, you hear, "Find me," and the tug of something ancient, something foul, pull you into the bowels of the mountain, into the caverns the caves under ICHORWATCH. This moment feels similar to the one you just experienced. You find yourself basically running through these caverns, looking and searching until you find a small crack. And you feel something similar to a hand squeezing you, trying to pull you through the crack as you dug in. Before you stands the vampire you just saw, Vargas. It worked. You found me.
Did. Who are you?
Think of me as a ally, a friend, someone who wants to get out of here. And someone who you could help.
And why are you here in the first place?
I made some people mad. They didn't like it. And I've grown bored waiting around for them to be unmad. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're dead, but you know, time flies when you're mortal.
Unmad's a crazy word.
Well, I'm bored.
Yes. That's why I was able to catch you.
What do you need me to do?
Free me.
How?
That's the part I don't know. And I'm assuming the people who trapped me in here aren't allowed alive and kicking to tell.
Well,
maybe if you kill somebody, I don't know who, maybe just an innocent person, maybe that would work. That's the...
I mean, I've killed, I guess, innocent people before. So, how is that any different? Do I need to bring them?
Maybe if you bring them to me and I kill them, I can get out.
What do I get out of this?
Power. How about that? Everybody wants power. Or to live forever. And you're already a vampire, so I can't do that one.
What kind of power?
What kind of power do you want?
There's lots of different kinds of power. I wanted to be able to do cool things. I want to learn more. I want to be able to listen.
I want to be able to do cool things.
I want to do cool shit.
I want to do the cool thing.
I want to do cool shit. I've been stuck with the boring ass fucking Duke. And all he does is cry over his dead wife who died like a
Oh my
century
God.
billion years ago.
Yeah, he did die forever.
The
or she
party
did
to
die.
Hickory. Or not Hickory, well, yeah, Hickory and Willow.
Yeah. I think that could be arranged. You know, I might be able to even help you break the chain of him being your sire. If you get powerful enough.
I wouldn't have to like listen to him.
You wouldn't have to listen to him. You may have to listen to me, though, but you know, pro quo. It's the worst. All I'd tell you is, hey, I'm hungry. Bring me something.
And that's all you tell me.
And how to increase your power, you know, part of the exchange. I mean, you still have free will. It's not like I could control you. I might whisper from time to time.
Sure.
You get power, and I get freedom. And he'll hold out his hand for you to shake it. Deal?
Deal.
As you go to shake it, this red arcane energy will flicker around you guys, and then it flickers out. And then Varkas kind of like tilts his head like an animal would. Interesting. Yeah. So, before I got trapped in here, I mingled. I'll just come out and say it because, you know, you're different. I guess at some point I've crossed your family line. And you must be more of a descendant than what I thought. That explains why I can call out to you through your blood. It's unfortunate. It means the witches were smart. You are unable to free me. So we'll have to come up with something better. But I think we already did that. Is that you were going to help feed me, right?
Feed me.
Free me. Feed me, Seymour.
I'll figure something out. I can do that.
Okay.
As long as you're still able to grant me powers.
Sure. He'll like cut his wrist, and similar with the skull that you had just drank from, blood will pour into it, and he says, have a little taste.
Like, no hesitation.
Yeah. It's a whole different L. As you're drinking this, the world begins to spin. You see yourself fighting for the mortals against gods, dragons the size of continents, wars that you thought personally would never end. Life ebb and flows all around you. The dark ones, the betrayer gods, are sealed away. New gods are ushered in. Lifetime after lifetime happens. With the help of the nature goddess, the continent regrows what was burned during Tiamat's siege. The first ones settle into the new Halvagder mountains on a range on Latura, war changes people. War makes them monsters. And that is what the region of Halvagder became known for. Your eyes kind of like, as they refocus back in from having all of this knowledge just ushered into your brain, you're back in the cave. And at this point, Varkas will kind of like, almost like a, not as, I want to say motherly, but I guess fatherly would be the same thing. Just kind of like this, like a parent to their child type vibe. It's like, are you good? That one seemed like it was a lot.
So, that was a lot of information.
This is where like all of that information about how long it's been would have kind of like pushed its way in.
Yeah.
Big fan of Briar just sitting through all this. She's having a seizure.
Yeah,
over there,
she's literally like
okay.
shaking. And you guys are like making
This
like
is
small
crazy.
talk. Talking about your favorite kills.
Yeah, this is crazy. I hope she's okay.
She's dead already. She'll be fine.
What?
She's dead already.
She's a vampire. She's dead. Question is hopefully she doesn't melt her brain.
Yeah.
She's free will.
Is this melting my brain at all?
Not yet.
Okay. I like the not yet.
Not yet.
So I understand that there's like thousands of years of to go through. When am I getting caught up? To like, never mind. I know the answer to that. I'll just drink the next one.
Oh, okay. Roll.
Sorry, Briar. 15.
Fuck
Fucking
yes!
hell.
That's what I was hoping you'd roll bad on because I have two
Did you
different
say
things for it.
15?
Yeah, she did.
Uh-huh.
Well, now I want to know what the other thing could have been. Damn.
The result's still the same. It's just the dialogue is different.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm gonna be curious.
After the session, I can
Oh,
read it out
actually
to
a
you.
lot nicer. Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
I want to know.
The memory fades in with you shaking the hand of a young woman. Her black hair is messy. Excuse me. Oh my god, I can't read my own stuff. Her black hair is in a messy bun. Her sleeves are pushed up to her elbows, and on her like from her fingertips to her elbows is dried blood. The power in you thrums, and your throat goes dry. And in this breath, you're thinking about ripping her throat out. When you bite pretty things, they become ugly things. Clinging things. And that's annoying. It's partly why you have your cells in the caverns. Each thing you bite becomes infatuated with you. Her warm blood, you imagine it, would taste how cinnamon candy used to. It's all you can think about. The red tinge of thirst waning, you were in a laboratory as you kind of like blink it away. Behind this woman is a dead body. Its entrails and some of its organs are pulled out. Attached to it is a clockwork mechanism, and the body appears to be breathing. Before you stands an eccentric woman that goes by the name Laverna Wervenstein, and she looks up to you and says, "Lady Blackthorn, are you okay? I know my studies are a bit shocking, but if we can understand how the body works, then maybe we can surpass mortal capacities. We can go somewhere else, maybe the sitting room perhaps?"
No, I want you to show me how this works.
Okay, and with almost like a extreme enthusiasm, this eccentric woman will explain like all the cogs and gears and how she's used this like arcane symbols and runes and some like electricity that she's come up with, and like steampunk-esque to make how this body comes to life. As you guys approach it, the body does kind of like reach up like to grab you, and she swats its hand down. It's a lot of different things, but I think the real thing is the arcane, the magic. And she'll prattle off about like some like long equation.
Can they guard things?
Guard? I mean,
Yeah.
if they're more intact than this, they should be able to. I don't see why not. I mean, depending
If
on
I get you
not if
intact specimens, then can you make them?
you cut out, but yeah, I think I could do it.
I was gonna say, if
I
you
want
could-
intact, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. want to discuss how I got these. And she'll kind of like, this like really like pretty smile, basically. It's like somebody kind of understands me. Oh my goodness. And it's Lady Blackthorn of all people. It's almost like a fangirl kind of smile.
If I get you intact specimens and you deliver, we can discuss maybe a long-term stay. Scientific endeavors.
A long-term stay.
I will fund them, obviously.
Yeah, okay. That would be amazing. Her heart, you can hear her heart starting to beat faster just by the excitement.
I will leave. I figure she has other things she needs to do because I do not want to fight her yet.
Okay.
So I would go find one of the livestock and take care of them.
Yep, you make your way.
Fucking 15.
Yeah, with the 15 and for your humanity, yeah, that you would 100% anything that has a heartbeat that you could eat, especially if they're in that prison. I would say
Even if it's like a servant in my fucking house, I probably would have.
Well, roll me and this one will not count for your humanity. Roll a percentage die. Let's see if you make your way to the
76.
Yeah, you're able to control it. You're surprised that you're able to control it with how much of a bloodlust she gave you, but you're able to make it down there. You probably like ducked into the sewers and just went in bat form or mist or something and flew to that.
Alright.
A couple months go by. The months to you feel like a blink. And she is basically, she's come up with these papers and she's explaining how these new fully intact automated zombie-like creatures, with the help of a little teeny bit of necromancy that she found in a book, how they're working and all that stuff, and how you could learn how to summon them and do them and work them too.
So, about your long-term stay.
Yeah?
Are you still interested?
Are you by long-term stay, you mean like moving into the manor?
Yeah.
So fancy. Probably way better than my study. I'd have to I'd have to figure out how to move some of the things. But
I can have
sure,
people
yeah.
do that.
But I would love to stay and work under you, Lady Blackthorn. It'd be
good.
Her heart is hammering right now.
I have a proposition for you.
Okay. You know, my mom warned me about propositions with nobles. Especially after they tell you to move in. Oh.
For your long-term stay, is she like an elf or a human?
I believe human. Yeah, human.
Laverna, you have not. Your life is but a blink of an eye, and
That's why I'm trying to extend it.
I can extend it for you. Think
What
of
do you-
all the science you could do.
What do you?
If you
what
could
do you
live
mean?
forever.
Live forever?
could... Have you heard stories of vampires?
Yeah, but they're not real.
Oh. Laverna.
Lady
They
Butt.
are.
Okay.
And I would show her something that was like proves that vampires are real. Like, I have no reflection at this fucking point.
You would have
probably.
no reflection, and you would have to consciously keep up like essentially a glamour spell to not look like a monster.
I would still keep up the glamour spell. I don't want her to think I look like a monster. Not yet.
Okay.
And just kind of explain vampirism and paint it in a great light for her. Think of all the time that she could have extra time for her studies.
As you begin to talk about it, her she's like the gears in her head just are spinning, and it's almost like she's not even listening to you. And then like halfway through a sentence, she looks over and is like, "What do I have to do?" Like completely just interrupts as you're like talking about this and putting it in a nice light.
Well, you've already made me my guards.
Yeah.
Make me more. Help me.
Easy.
Be my friend.
Oh,
wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, nobody likes the stuff that I make but you, so I kind of thought we were already friends.
Well, we are. But you get to be my friend for a much longer time than what you would have beforehand.
Okay.
And I would change her right then.
Oh, shit! Okay. There's like, you can almost taste, like as you're going in for the kill, you could almost like taste the fear that's coming off of her. And your initial thought about how her blood would have tasted like cinnamon is right. It does. And yep, you change her, but vampirism has a way of breaking the mind, especially those who were already broken. And most vampires don't become monsters overnight, but through centuries of watching their loved ones die, forging bonds just to see them disappear into dust. But how do you become a monster if you already were one? Laverna, instead of going out on her own, stays with you as being one of your friend, and throws herself into her studies. You give her and Barkus criminals, scum of the scum, and they end up in something called Laverna's Hold as they become livestock. And the memory kind of fades as you guys are like forging friendship. Like the fun forging friendship montage, except you guys are covered in blood and there's a screaming man or woman somewhere. And the memory fades out. And you are sitting in front of Arcus. That one seemed eventful. How are you feeling? Lavender? Is that what you go by now?
L?
L. Okay, that's easy enough. That's what we called you back then, too. He's got kind of like this, like, impish smile on his face as he's just kind of waiting for you to gather yourself.
I did some really, really bad things.
We all do when we live long enough. You want to keep going?
Yeah, because I need my average to be higher.
What's an average?
And I want to know what all of them are. Are you fucking kidding me? 20.
Oh my god, no! Fuck!
Liv, stop! Stop! No!
Oh god.
Can I spend a hope to roll it again?
Yeah, fuck it.
59. I'll take that
I
one.
will take it.
Oh my god.
Okay. 59. That's way better, but we're doing good. It's great. Fantastic. Okay.
What were my numbers so far?
You had, I just typed them in to my calculator, 28, 66, 15, and 59. Gives you an average of 42 right now.
Ooh, okay. That's
Hey.
not ideal, but
It's not ideal. This time you're gonna mark a stress.
okay. I have marked a stress.
Okay, as your brain is kind of like information overload now because it's been boom, 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 boom. And you're stressed the fuck out about the person you are.
Mm-hmm.
Black tendrils of the past curl up around your vision, and you are sucked into a different time. In front of you are 5 adventurers in armor that reminds you up north. A red furnace with flowing Romani-style clothing, a human man with a broadsword on his back, an androgynous elf with a bow and a fox companion, a human cleric with a holy symbol that when you look at it too closely dries your eyes out, and another elf, dressed in rogue clothing that has the stench of Laverna's hold all over them. The leader of the group, he introduced himself as Trevor, will step up and talk to you. Are you sure that Riker Corlock is behind all the vampire attacks in the area?
Yes. I am sure.
If we kill him, they would all stop.
They should.
Is there anything we could do for your kindness, Lady Blackthorn?
Just remember that I helped.
Can do. You would also notice that the Infernus and the elf rogue are kind of like in the back, trying to like not like draw attention to themselves. Well, if that's all you need for us to do for your... Yep.
Just don't tell them that I helped you. Keep that secret.
We know nothing.
Good.
The vampire will die, though. He has to. He'll hold out his hand for you to shake it.
I will shake his hand.
And he'll say...
I would assume I have gloves.
Yeah, you have gloves on. Yeah.
Okay.
You have gloves on. You chicken. Thank you. And he'll call everybody out. Be like, all right, guys, let's go to Castle Corlock. This ends tonight. You would have given them horses so they could have gotten there quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in this moment?
Probably go find Laverna, inform her what I talked to these people about.
Okay, yeah. You find her easy enough. She's actually in the library studying human anatomy. She's got like this chart that she's made over the years. There's like bloodstains on it, and she's making notes on it. Ah, Elle, how are you?
Good. Anything changed about the human body?
No, as Just making sure my stuff was up to date.
Those adventurers are heading up to Castle Corlock.
Ooh. Are they going to kill the Duke?
Oh, absolutely. I told them, don't tell them that I helped. So, you know.
Oh, okay. It should be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, you know, they actually killed the Duke.
There's been people trying to kill him for decades. Vampires, werewolves, blood hunters. Doubt.
What if they do, though?
What if they do? Does that change anything
Does that-
here for us? We'll kind of
Will
like
it leave some...
turn more instead of
Yeah.
like writing now that she'll turn and more look at you like.
Or it would leave some kind of like weird power vacuum, you know? Who takes over for the Duke?
You're the
could.
strongest. Duchess
True.
Eleanor Blackthorn has a ring to it.
Does. I'll think about it. But that's if someone ever actually manages to kill the Duke, which I doubt.
Like basically the first vampire. He shouldn't. He wants to die anyways. Why doesn't he just walk out in the sun or something?
I don't know, something about his moral code. Always.
You guys will go down and kind of slows for a second. Feel like something starting to happen. And then it kind of like it speeds up, like you know when you like fast forward something, and it, like you go through all the actions, and the next thing you know, you are basically standing on like your castle balcony. And then this a light erupts over the sky, similar to Aurora Borealis that you saw all those years ago while the War of the Gods was happening. It begins to swirl around Mount Frost Trail. And then it stops suddenly. Your skin begins to prickle. Oh, what? Then like this big light erupts. And you're back. Excuse me, in the cavern. You have an interesting memory?
Did they kill him? Yeah, did they kill the Duke and that's why all this is happening?
I think they got close. Right. Sure.
What did I give them? Surely... But... That was... That was the first time this all happened. The me playing the resets.
Hurts. So you're part of the reason why. Fascinating.
Just did what I usually did, which was encourage adventurers, I guess, to go up and fight the Duke. And be like, oh yeah, you definitely can do it. And would. But I guess they almost did.
They must have. That makes you wonder what happened inside. Did he?
And if he's wanted to
pick the
die, he was wanting to die. then it had to have been the Duchess, right?
Honey, I live in a cave for the last, I don't know, millennia. I just know I'm stuck.
Last one.
Last one. You will mark another stress roll.
Okay, and I'm gonna if I roll really low, can I roll on hope again?
Yeah, it'll
If
cost
we roll
2
it,
hope
okay.
this time.
Okay. That was 17. I'm spending 2 hope.
Oh my god, Liz!
It was really bad.
What do you mean?
That's a 70.
Okay. Okay, we'll take those.
Yeah.
That was a 70. Hold on, I'm getting the stuff. Hey, this isn't horrible.
Could be way worse.
Oh wait, I divided it wrong. Okay. Memory 5. As this memory comes to you, you hear the moans and groans of your prisoners echoing around you. The smell of blood, sweat, rot feces permeates your nose. You rarely come down here anymore, but this was important. Someone knows your little secret. And you think it's Hale, after Wolfspine was lost to those insufferable hunters, the Blood Order or whatever. He came to stay with you, and he might have caught you helping some lost adventurers. They wanted to kill him. He wanted to die. It's the least you could do to help your sire. You and Laverna needed to get out, somewhere to hide until it blew over. Marcus, he's not going anywhere. He could melt to the shadows or kill whatever walked into his caves. He'd be fine. The heels of your boots click on the old stones as you make your way into her laboratory. As you enter, you see Laverna in her usual state, hair up in a messy bun, her arms up to her elbows covered in blood, her sleeves are pushed up. She's got a butcher's apron on, at least in this case. One of her arms has started she's trying to save a little bit of her clothes. You've gotten onto her and you're like, all right, I'm not buying you any more clothes, you're gonna have to come down here naked. One of her hands has started to turn skeletal with this green energy igniting like around it. She leans over the table. There's some form of something on top. He says a word and the body begins to thrash around. Its unearthly screams are muffled by stitches of its mouth being sewn shut. Laverna has a new plaything. And she's sitting there taking notes about it as it's moving.
Laverna, you know how much I hate to pull you from work, but I think we need to make a hasty exit from ICHORWATCH. I know.
But she'll wave her hand and the body stops moving. Why?
It'll all be here. Hale.
Yeah, but we'll have to get new playthings.
We can find new playthings. That's not an issue. Hale might know that I've been trying to get the resets to stop.
You think he's a rat?
I know he's a rat.
He's so good looking.
I know. But, you know, we've got to let it go and know that he's a rat and know that we soon.
Hey, she'll kind of like wipe her face and blood gets smeared all over it. Let me pack up some things. And also the Hale is the same orc that you from your first memory, right?
That's what I figured.
Okay.
I will give you 2 minutes.
2. Oh my god.
I'll use that super speed. Let's go.
Okay, and she starts. Do you wait for her to pack up her things?
I do not wait in the room for her to pack up her things, but I will exit the hallway and like go to prepare like our exit away from here, I guess.
As you go to leave, a body falls inches from your face, impacting on your feet, and blood, fluids going everywhere. People rarely escape from Laverna's Hold. As you look up the ravine that holds your prison, the largest moon, Alfor, fills the space above. Its yellow light barely touching the darkness. You see humanoid forms scaling the rock in an attempt to get out. Anything you wish to do here?
Let them go.
Okay.
Maybe they'll distract them for us.
Okay. Yeah, you were able to leave. So where are you heading?
Not back into the castle because that's where they'll look first, but somewhere within the cavern. Not to Varkas, he'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. You go to farther into the cavern where one of the bigger rooms are. And as you enter into this cavern, you feel these chains begin to wrap around you, and they drag you to the ground. And a voice laughs. That was easy enough. I thought you would be scary compared to the Duke. When you can't die, nothing's really scary anymore. And, you were scary. Your body's forced upward by these invisible chains. You're looking at the Duchess, the new one. The one that you've briefly met. The one that might be running the cult right now. Thanks to whatever magic is at play between the resets. You don't remember how or when Riker decided to marry this woman. I mean, he was crying at her grave less than a century ago. Why would he stop now? But you woke up one day and she was the Duchess.
So,
long
you
time
caught
no
me.
see.
I seem to forget. Did I lose the invitation to Riker? Was I just not invited?
You cut out. I heard Riker.
I was like, did I lose the invitation to your wedding?
Well, no, it was a private affair.
Oh, I see.
Only people
So
who need it to be
why?
there.
That's fair. Why did you wrap me in chains by chance? And how? Magically, I'm sure.
Yeah, magic. Yeah, magic.
Mm-hmm. So, why am I in chains?
You know why.
If you don't mind me.
You keep trying to kill the Duke. It's treason.
Well, I'm not trying to kill the Duke.
But you're assisting those that are.
Where's the proof?
She'll pull out this, I forget what we had said it was, but it's like a sword or a shield or something that has like your crest or something on it. Something that blatantly is yours, and she'll just drop it. I believe this is some heritage, some sword or something from your family.
Well, maybe somebody from Laverna's Hold stole it from me. I don't remember owning that.
Blame the thieves. That's fun. And she'll bring up this head from one of the venturing parties that you remember sending. This is like a blonde-headed man that you sent up there probably like a week or so ago. You want me to cast Speak with the Dead?
Sure.
She'll do it. And this head kind of comes to life. You recognize this woman. And the thing will, yes. Did she supply you with the weapons to kill Duke Riker Corlock? And it'll do like another one of those like breath kind of things, and again say yes. Or, Hale, you come here. And this orc man, kind of with his tail tucked between his legs, will walk in and like, for what it's worth, sorry. You don't know the
believe you,
bigger
Hale.
picture.
What is the bigger picture here, Hale? We're all stuck now.
We are all stuck. But we could have just left it. We could have just not sent adventurers up to die just because he keeps bringing them in from a different plane somehow.
That's what I always did anyways.
But you were helping.
Was.
That's not... If you stopped helping and they just died to, I don't know, the werewolves over in Wolf Pine or something, or something else, instead of sending them up there, I couldn't cover for you.
So darn, I did what I always did, and now I'm in trouble. And also kind of want to get out of this demi-plane of hell.
So do I.
So sue me.
Magic's a finicky thing.
So how do we fix it?
How do we fix it? Well, I didn't like you. The amount of times you would come in and treat me and others like shit. I think it's time for some revenge.
Who are you?
You know, if I shared that, then you might actually know how to kill me. And this hourglass will appear out of like just boom with this magic, and she spins it upside down. Killing the Duke kill the Duke, then he doesn't kill me, and we're free, and I'm free of this hellscape, not scope, and I will have all the power I want. You're not gonna remember this, but just remember, you rose above your place with the power, breaking a sire bond or something like that. I'm rising above mine.
So you want me to kill the Duke, but not let the Duke kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that what I was already kind of doing anyways?
No. It wasn't working. Somehow, I always end up dying. And it's tiresome. It reminds me how powerless I really am.
What if I just kill you anyways? Will that, get us out of this?
No. I'd like to see you try, though. She begins to say this incantation, and the hourglass will begin to glow this rose gold color. I'm gonna take your memories. I'm gonna take everything that you are. Maybe then you might find a useful purpose for me. Anything else?
A useful purpose? Was that supposed to be a clue as to who you are?
Nope. As she dives into your brain, mind, fuck words, it's similar to like liquid steel being poured into your veins. Everything that makes you is shrink. It's destroyed, and then it's fractured. A new life takes over, and then Lavender's memories start boof, 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 here, like popping up into your head. And that includes everything up to the point that you sat down in this chair.
Okay. What's my humanity like?
47.6.
Is that like in the 50
That is
area?
below 50.
So that's a 25.
I would say, as these
Ooh.
memories of Lavender, of how naive and sweet and the outlook of life that you had, roll one more D100.
Because if it's low, it's just gonna bring it down. 46.
46.
Could I roll? Could I spend 3 hope and like another stress, and then take the higher?
Sure.
58. I'll take 58.
That puts you at 50.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh God.
I was scared this was gonna happen. That's why I was like, oh, we'll just add them together and take the average.
And I rolled
one
so
roll
low.
to rule them all.
I rolled so low
So
the whole
low.
time. Whew.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take 50.
You are. Yeah. We'll have to decide what your subtle monstrous feature is.
No warmth.
No warmth? Okay.
Because I already have red eyes and purple skin.
I would say the red eyes
Like-
would glow.
Ooh. I'll still take the no warmth. Maybe my eyes have like a subtle glow.
Okay.
I'm even paler now.
Oh. What was that? Else humanity. It tracks them. As you kind of like blink, you're back sitting across from Varkas with the knowledge of lifetimes of how much you probably hate Mara Corlock, the Duchess of these lands.
Does she look like the original Duchess?
No, completely different.
Okay. Who the fuck is she?
I don't know.
It's like the first thing I fucking say.
Who's who?
Marla Corlock.
Oh, I believe the Dutch.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell.
I think there's somebody I could ask, though.
Oh?
Just she might not like me asking a lot of prying questions. It'd be very weird for Elle to all of a sudden be like, who the fuck is she?
I mean, you're trying to keep up appearances that you're Elle, Lavender, and not Elle, Eleanor. He chuckles to himself like he's made a joke.
Well, much to think about. And, about what time would it be at this point?
It's like probably 2-3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
You don't feel
How
tired.
long? Right. How long until it, like, how far from the library are we? Like,
You are at least 2 hours on foot.
okay. How far from, the Blackthorn Manor are we?
30 minutes max.
And, like, the livestock pens?
It's same amount of distance. You're probably a little bit closer to the hold than you are to the house itself, to the pens.
Okay. I would look to Briar. I don't know if Briar's here, but I would ask.
Yeah.
Do you want to do some reconnaissance? Go back.
What?
Reconnaissance. Go look at what's happening under the manor.
Why?
Because if they're doing stuff in the manor, then I can get us in through the caves. And there's some really
Okay.
fucked shit happening down there. And maybe Laverna left stuff. Or they left Laverna stuff.
Ooh. You gotta remember, I've been sitting here for like the last 3 fucking hours doing nothing.
You know what? Maybe I should clue you into all of the things I've seen.
Uh-huh.
And remember. That might be the thing we do first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll just tell him. I was just like, I could just tell him with, Grandpa right here. That's fine. Gramps.
Okay.
And I will explain that I am a thousands-year-old vampire, apparently, and that the current Duchess made me forget my memory. That I don't remember the current Duchess becoming the Duchess.
Okay.
And what she said about, like, kill the dude, then she can take power and get out of the demi-plane, which sounds like a bad idea.
Okay.
And how I can get everyone to different places in ICHORWATCH via the caves. And I could do cool vampire shit eventually. Just not
Okay.
You would unlock your to level 2 of whatever homebrew class.
What did
Okay.
you say about the Duchess? Because you kind of cut out.
That the current Duchess wasn't the Duchess before all of the resets started, as far as I can remember. Maybe she was just right as the restarts started, but I don't remember her.
Mm.
And I also don't know who she is, but she absolutely knows me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Is that information I would know, Jordan?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not there though.
I know. I'm just
But it's information
Me
I'm
asking.
probably gonna ask you about.
Okay, so because Chase has gotten bits and pieces here while watching the game. Because I told Denver, yeah, we should be done in like 5 minutes, and I'll play with you. It's been an hour.
I'm so sorry.
This is why I said this
Um,
will be the last thing we do, because I knew it was going to take a while.
So do you explain everything?
I will explain everything and say, hey, remember, this isn't current me. This was old me. I'm trying to stay on the I'm not a
'Cause
monster.
I'm not gonna lie, current you sounded a lot like old you whenever you said, "Hey, Briar, you want to go do reconnaissance?" Because you switched your voice
I
to the other
did.
voice.
I did.
And hey, if you explain everything, so Briar's going to respond with, "So the current Duchess just replaced you. Like you weren't the Duchess, but you were doing the same shit, trying to get him killed."
I guess.
Cool. Sick cycle that we're in.
I don't think I knew that she wanted to take power. Like I
Because like if
didn't
you
know
explain,
that.
well, it's just like if you explain everything, it sounds like you were not a great person,
No.
and she essentially came and stopped you, and then just became you.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a great person either, but
But I, got to live a life of not that up until now. And so now the choice to, not do that. I mean, I guess I had the choice all along, but I did do that.
okay. So, what do you mean bad shit's happening under? Because it sounded like you were the one that started the bad shit underneath.
I probably encouraged the bad shit happening, and I don't know if they've
It sounded like
continued
you
it.
guys were playing gods and creating life.
Yeah. I was not a good person.
And keyword there's was not. So how does this help us? Well, I mean, that's not getting in. Like, what's learn anything about this fucker across from us?
He'll wave.
That he is in fact kind of trapped here, and I can't him as somebody else.
What? Because your
So
mic cut out.
I cannot be the one that gets him out of this. It has to be somebody else.
Okay.
And I don't think he knows what exactly gets him out of this. He said something about witches.
Okay.
Remembered better than I thought.
So we. So the new Duchess isn't the old Duchess. That doesn't fucking matter. That doesn't change anything.
No.
You were doing fucked up shit in the basement, and we're trying to send people to kill the Duke. Why?
Because the Duke wanted
Because
to
you were
die.
bored?
Probably.
The Duke wanted to
Yeah.
die. Why didn't? Hold on, I'm confused. If he wanted to die,
Yeah.
why doesn't he just die?
I don't know.
Why does he
some of
keep
his-
killing the people that are coming to kill him?
He's got some weird moral code about it. I don't
Okay.
know.
Probably self-preservation. No, we are monsters.
It's like the feral part, I guess, kicks in at a certain point. Maybe, I don't know. The monster, the animal portion, the survival instincts. I don't know. As far as I remember, the only time I really thought a whole lot of stuff was like 2 hours after I turned.
And during the
Okay.
wars. But it's the same kind of
Yeah.
situation. Armies fighting each other, essentially.
So I'm just trying to figure out how it's what, like, if any, that's relevant to helping us. So the Duke wants to die. You were trying to make that happen because you were bored
I
and
guess,
tired of
yeah.
him being sad about his dead wife.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't
were you
really
like you
follow.
hoping to take over?
I think so.
Okay.
That was definitely, I think, on the
And
board
did you
there.
start the time loop?
No.
Okay, that's good.
But I think the adventurers I sent to him did.
Well, it sounds like there's something. If all of this is true, and what fuckface across from us says is true, sounds like there's something greater than him keeping us here.
Yeah. And
And it
the
sounds like
Duchess
that this will
wants-
forever be that way, but those that get brought here can maybe kill him and escape. But we will never escape because we're from here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Has anyone
maybe the things
tried-
that couldn't is the things that brought here couldn't do it from here.
No, because I don't care.
Damn.
Nobody asked you, wrinkly ballsack.
Not a
I mean, I never sent anyone from here to do it. It was always the adventurers he brought in. And we don't know if anyone's tried to outright kill the Duchess yet. We know someone who might know.
Why didn't you just kill the Duchess
I was
before she
you
became
know-
the Duchess?
I don't know who she was. Apparently, I knew who she was and said that she wasn't worthy of anything. That's great. So I have no idea who she is. And she
Okay.
hates me.
Okay. Well, so back to the matter at hand. So we're gonna do reconnaissance underneath the keep because there's fucked up shit down there. But what's down there exactly?
The prisoners' pens.
The what?
Cells?
Prisoner cells?
Cells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then also the fucked up creatures that Laverna and I made.
Okay, when you say the fucked up, what did you all make exactly?
Like undead monstrosity kind of. I kind of let her just have free reign at a certain.
Okay, what is it, like the things that are crawling around outside, or?
Yeah.
So
And that would be
you and your friend
Laverna
made those.
esque.
Who the fuck is Laverna?
I don't know if if Laverna made those specifically, but she made things similar.
Is Laverna still alive?
Do
You would have recognized Lavernum as the vampire
okay.
from last night that said thanks as you guys were chasing after Frank the farmer.
Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah, she's still alive.
Hold on. What? Time out. Rewind. Pause. What?
Elle would have recognized the lady in black, the one that had bewitched.
The one with the rune.
One with the rune, yeah.
So she's a part of the cult?
She's not a part of
Do I remember the runes?
I'm so confused.
you.
Okay.
The cult was sent to investigate the rune because one had popped up in ICHORWATCH.
The cult didn't make the runes.
The cult did not make the runes.
Okay, so why did your friend Laverna come and suck the city with a rune?
I don't know. Because whatever she's been up to, I've been Lavender. I don't know what she's been doing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's fair.
I made the runes. But I didn't make those. I used to make runes like that.
You used to make runes like that.
Uh-huh.
Laverna makes runes like that.
Well,
You're both
Laverna
vampires.
made them. Yeah.
What do the runes do?
They kind of hold in life energy vampire to take later. So it's like a
Cool.
blood trap kind of thing, yeah.
And Laverna made the undead creatures that are on the roads. And there's probably going to be more underneath the keep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Grandpa Nutsack, it's been fun.
What the fuck?
Listen, I've been sitting here for like 4 hours doing nothing,
We've
watching her have a seizure.
We've been chatting, and we had something.
Oh, I figured he would have to be like in the vision with her.
No, it's kind of like a, all right, you're here, and then he'd be like,
Okay.
she does what she does. This is me not interfering. You guys were really set on me not interfering, so.
He's hanging out with you.
Do like that awkward stretch beside you where he sticks his like private as he's stretching his what you call it out? Up in the chair like a yeah, stretching.
The movie date stretch.
Yeah. Can't think of
Or like old school drive-in type stretch.
Yeah. That's like that. Yeah. Way
Get his
out.
arm
I
around your
was
shoulder.
thinking about the
What I was thinking.
you're stretching out like your quad, your thigh.
Oh.
It's like thrusting
yeah.
into
We
your
were
face.
thinking like the date move of like arm
No.
over the shoulder.
No, not the other one.
The awkward. Okay, yeah. Awkward, like, you know.
Well, time to go.
Gotta stretch out my hips, you know.
Yep, gotta stretch.
You know, being thousands of years old.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta limber up.
Gotta limber up. Not like I can do anything fun in here. You're the
Okay.
first interaction I've had in a while.
Well, now that we got that explained, let's, I guess, try and go and, let's go do some reconnaissance.
I mean, we don't have to. Like, we kind of already know it's gonna be undead freaks.
Yeah, well, we've got a way in at the very least. Yeah, we don't really need to. We can scout it out if we choose to go that route.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe be able to rule out that if that seems more dangerous than kicking in the front door.
So, what we gathered here today is you used to be a right-hand woman. Got kind of sick of him because he was a crybaby. So then you tried to kill him. Then the cycle started. So you tried to kill him some more. Then you stopped. And then new Duchess came in and you ran away. She took your memories. Oh, no wonder he fucking likes you.
I mean, he didn't tell me any of this. He didn't act like he.
It was probably, it was probably for the best. You were trying to kill him.
Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what to do with the information. It doesn't really help us a whole lot, other than now we have a way in. It doesn't really help us with the next tasks that we have at hand. All we now have now are just information, but it's not information that we can use if that makes sense. Like, cool. We know that she wasn't originally the Duchess. But I don't know what that really does for us.
I mean, it could also point us in the right direction. We
Of
know
what?
I don't know the right questions to ask certain people.
Like who? Who are we asking
Like-
questions?
Raven about her sister.
Why? Why? What?
she knows-
That's what I'm saying. What's the question, and what are you hoping to gain from it?
I don't know how exactly to kill her sister.
With a sword through the heart.
What exactly?
Hey, I can answer that
her
one for
sister
you.
Is
We kind of
What
went
does her
down that
sister
road.
do?
We kind of been down that road with her.
Yeah, but I feel like there's some more specific questions that she didn't go that could be answered.
I mean, killing someone's not hard.
True.
Hell, at this point, I think I could just convince the Duke to do it. You saw how angry he got with her. Why couldn't he?
Wait, that's why we keep resetting, because she keeps dying to the Duke.
What?
Wait, yes. Hold on.
The fuck do you mean?
I remember that part now.
What do you mean?
She keeps dying to the Duke. And
Why?
She doesn't want to die. Because he's
So we
mad at
can't
her.
kill her.
Can't kill her.
Okay, so then once again, okay, at least we got that, I guess.
She said that if we kill the Duke, then we can get out of this hellhole. But then she becomes more powerful.
Okay, and then that's someone else's problem, I guess. I don't know.
It could be. It could be somebody else's problem.
Okay, so okay. I doubt she's gonna know this. And I don't even know how we can bring it up to her. But we could always ask Raven, do you know that your sister is resetting time? Do you know how she's resetting time? And can we stop it? I have a feeling it has something to do with a god. Or godlike being.
Probably. since the reset kind of uses that same kind of energy that I remember from, the wars
Okay.
with the gods.
So through all your visions, how much can we trust the fucking Duke?
I mean, he's just a sad sack who misses his wife.
Hey, I don't have a heart, and that's fucking heartless.
I just, sorry, old L came out a little bit there.
The question was, how much can we trust the fucking Duke? Not let's shit on him.
I don't think the Duke is untrustworthy.
Okay, because here's what I'm gonna say to you, and I'm hoping you understand that I'm seeing you as current Lavender, not past whatever the fuck you were, or whoever you were. But I no longer blame the Duke for killing people. I blame you. Past you. Because it sounds to me he was just defending himself from being murdered.
Yeah.
The reason why I ask how much do you trust the Duke is because maybe we should talk to him and be like, don't kill her. No matter, don't do it. Don't, please God, don't.
Yeah.
Because if we reset back to this and I gotta go through this again, I don't think I can sit here another 3 hours with that guy.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't
No
think my
offense.
brain could handle it.
Offended.
You don't even have like tea or anything. I mean, you don't eat.
Yeah, I've just been sitting.
Both of you don't eat.
But still,
I eat. Just can't eat him.
Eh.
I don't know.
you know all
Maybe we
he
should
has to
try.
talk about? The fucking rats he keeps seeing.
Listen, that one's named Jules. That one's named Vern. That one's named Picasso.
Meanwhile, you're going on this self-discovering journey. And you come out and tell me all this fucked up shit.
I mean,
And that you would, this Laverna person, learned how to play God. Which I still buy. Why did you do that? What was the goal?
Cause it was cool.
Because it was cool.
And undead guards don't ask too many questions about why you're keeping a bunch of people in cells and sending them off into the cave.
Hey, you know what else doesn't ask that?
Yeah.
Other vampires, probably, that are loyal to you.
Yeah, I mean, Laverna was. And I had like a couple others. But,
So let me ask you this. What would a past L have thought of me? Another servant to be locked in the basement to not ask questions?
I think past L would have thought of you as a soldier of a sort. A bounty hunter. Somebody who could take care of her problem. That is not what current L thinks.
I know that's not what current L thinks. I'm trying to understand
No,
what kind of
I
hellscape
know.
I'm about to walk into in that basement.
Past L would have had you go take care of any enemies they have made.
Okay.
if you got repressed memories, maybe, I don't know, drinking some ancient blood might help you too, Blood Hunter.
Hey, buddy, I can't drink.
Oh.
I mean, I can. I don't know if it'll work.
Fair.
Like, I drink my mutagens and they give me powers. I don't know if drinking your blood is going to unlock my memories. I'm not a vampire.
That's true. That's fair. Oh, just throw it out there. Might be cool.
No,
If it did.
I'm good on drinking ancient vampire blood.
Smart answer.
Yeah, well, like I said, maybe hold off on asking the question to Raven until you come up with a easy way to explain why you're asking questions.
I will work on that.
Let's focus on ICHORWATCH. Because I don't think she's here. I think we're just here to stop the cult that is here.
Right. She's not here.
So let's focus on ICHORWATCH. Once we get this all taken care of, then we can come up with a way of how to, I guess, ask questions. Just make sure you have good questions and you know what you want out of them. Like you're gonna get something out instead of just, well, now we have more names and more places, but it doesn't help us. Because right now we learned facts that doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah.
Now
I'm
we
still
just know
gonna
we
kill
need to
her.
kill her after we figure out how to stop her from resetting time.
Well, we have to kill the Duke. So the
What?
Duke doesn't kill her. That's why she
But what if
resets
it's
time.
just her? What if it has nothing to do with the Duke? It's just when she's about to die, she does it.
Or
Then it doesn't matter who's trying to kill her.
true.
She wants the Duke dead to get free so she can become stronger. Let's maybe explore a route to figure out a way to kill her first. Then we go talk to the Duke and be like, all right, buddy, here's what's up. You want to see your dead
Okay.
wife? I want to send you to her. Let's make this happen.
Okay. I will think of questions and run them by a lawyer.
Yes. Because we want to make sure that we actually are wanting to gain something and not just asking questions for question's sake.
Yes.
All that does is put a target on your back that we don't need right now, because I don't know how well the others would take knowing what I just found out.
That's fair. I don't know. It could be really, really bad. Oh, especially because V's from Laverna's Hold, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened there?
So you know Laverna. Her name's Laverna.
Yeah, real similar to
we-
that city. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we named it that, and that's where a lot of, like, if people escaped, they got up there, and we kind of just let them be because a lot of times they still ended up down here. Anyways,
Okay. Cool. Cool.
if they were criminals, at least that was a little bit better on the conscience.
Jordan, you son of a bitch.
When did my job?
2 and 2 together, you son of a bitch.
When did my jobs go from just go here, get paid, kill monster to this?
Pedra's got a lot of explaining to do.
I apologize profusely, and if there's anything of mine that is still up in the manor, I will give it to you. If you want it as my like,
No. Well, maybe it depends on what it is.
there was some cool
It-
stuff.
I would say if it's cool, I can be persuaded into taking it.
I had a lot of cool things. I supplied a lot of adventure. And I took a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
makes
from
sense,
the
Jordan.
people from Laverna's Hole that might have kidnapped.
May or may not.
Okay. Well, we should probably head back.
Yes.
That's a later problem. Let's deal with the amalgamation outside the library and the factory. Was the factory a thing whenever you were alive? You know how to blow up a factory now? Did you gain that knowledge?
Was the factory a thing?
Factory is not a thing. The factory is cult specific.
Did Lorna ever
Factory
teach
was
you how to
not a
make a
thing.
bomb?
I'm sure.
Do you know how to get in touch with this Laverna lady? Because if anyone can answer questions, it sounds like her.
Do I have that
You did,
that bond still?
turn her.
Since I turned her.
You would.
Where do I make her meet us?
Somewhere private.
Where do you want to meet her?
Fuck, we could be here in this fucking cave if we wanted.
Okay.
Oh, have her
And
bring
I'll-
somebody. The Duke, they're not the Duke, but the
Grandpa.
What?
you would have been like,
Grandpa
hey,
will be like, oh,
bring drink.
No.
not in front of Briar.
Oh, that's fair.
No, just no. Don't feed the all-powerful evil vampire here.
I get thirsty too. I'm hungry.
Yeah, cool. You're also evil.
Evil's in the interpretation.
Yeah, and it's my interpretation.
I'll call
That
him
you are evil.
then.
Verna's a vampire. So, I mean, if you eat your own, I guess more power to you, fucking freak.
I'm
But
gonna eat Laverna.
okay, we're not bringing just a random bystander in here for you to eat.
What about a cultist? You could snatch one of those up.
No.
Okay.
She could risk being followed if she snatches one of those.
Yeah.
She wasn't very subtle.
No, she's not.
Okay, so, and I didn't mean directly to you. I just meant we could use this cave system to meet her.
Yes. So I'll just tell her to meet us in the system, the cave system. So I also don't reveal where the fucking library is to her.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You kind of reach out into the void and you feel the chain kind of re-snap back into place of being a sire, and you kind of just have that little tug, and she's like, the fuck? There's just confusion, and then this overwhelming joy come through, and you can tell that she's on her way to meet you somewhere in the cave system.
Okay. Then we can leave Grandpa.
Okay, bye. If you have questions that I might be able to not answer, you can always stop by.
I'll remember that, Grandpa.
We'll do a little wave.
You don't ever have to go back to Grandpa ever again. I'll tell Briar as we leave.
No, it's fine. Grandpa's fine. If you ever go and need help, please don't take any of our friends. God, He will
No.
eat them. Please do not.
He will eat them on site. I cannot do that.
I feel like if
Like-
I had a pulse and blood running through my veins, I would have not walked out of that fucking cave.
You would have been missing
Yeah.
an ounce or two.
Yeah, that's not okay.
You know what? Check your files just in case.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
He hypnotized you and put his blood in one of them.
Oh
Fuck you, I
my
can't be
god, that
hypnotized.
freak.
You guys
leave.
And do you wait for Laverna to show up in like a cavern and like a big opening area somewhere?
Is she coming?
Yes, she would be.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
All right. And this is where we'll stop for tonight.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Woo!
I knew the memories with Liv were gonna take a minute, so that's why I was like, "Yeah, we'll do this at the end."
Yeah, 2 hours. Is
A minute is an understatement.
I knew they were gonna take a long time.
So we gained some stuff that's nice for Elle. We didn't really gain a lot on helping us fight the cult.
No.
Other than we now have a back door if we want to use that instead, which will probably be just as dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe Laverna knows a way to get like.
Yeah, let's see what
Roll
Laverna.
two.
That's why I was like, I think the
So-
person we need to ask questions to for the right away help is Laverna, not Raven. I think Raven's a conversation after ICHORWATCH when we're then
After,
trying to figure
yeah.
out how the fuck to stop the Dutches.
Yeah. Oh. Yay.
Woo! We're here. We did it.
Dimmer!
Guys,
sorry.
did it.
I'm sorry
Where?
it took 2 extra hours.
That is so funny, though. Honestly,
I knew it's gonna take a
I
long
know
time.
it's 2 hours later, but Jordan's finally done.
I'm sorry.
You
Okay.
still want to play?
I'm sorry.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
What are we doing for dinner at 9 o'clock?
I don't know. Chicken fries, Burger King.
Jordan says
Oh,
Burger
shit, Burger
King.
King sounds good.
What do you want?
I think that's what Andrew had for dinner too.
All right.
All right.
Invite me to your game.
Oh,
All right, viewers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make spiders explode out of an enemy that if they bite someone, the person mildly hallucinates. I will write that down. That's a great idea. But guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I personally will be live again, probably on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, because tomorrow is Sunday and I'm doing stuff Sunday. But we'll be live again on Tuesday at 7 p.m. EST. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys are interested in socials, there's my socials. If you guys are interested in the Discord, I do have a link for that. I hydrate. Yeah, I need to. And if you guys are just now catching up on Shadows of Halvagder, go check out the YouTube channel made special for it. It's got all the episodes. We started out in 5E and I killed everybody. And now we're in Daggerheart. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I do have it.